Oh.
He said, "Ooh." It touched him.
Yeah, Cardano is actually Cardano looks very similar to Doge. Um, in what it's done over the past few months, and then compared it to between
2017 going
2020 and
cracking,
2021.
going
Okay.
cracking. You get the full chart. I'm looking for you. 2017 is when it ICO'd.
Yep, I see it here around September.
Yep.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm of the same opinion on Cardano that I am Doge. It's just starting to show it's gonna make its run. It's gonna touch a little. It might go a little bit higher here, but it's gonna actually cool off for a while. Just like Doge is gonna do, fake people out, and then the runs on. This thing here, let me chart this out. I'll put it in charts too. Hold on.
But
All right, YouTube's up streaming, y'all. I appreciate it if anybody could like. If they can't like it, at least watch it for a minute. If you got an extra device that you could let it sit there and play in the background while it's playing, greatly appreciate any kind of help I could get on that.
I'll pop over there and give it a like and a comment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps because the more interaction I have, because I don't have a bunch of subscribers, so if I want to try to build it for y'all. I'm gonna start putting Clive on there, every one of his messages, so it shows up on the YouTube screen since he don't talk.
I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build this out the same way I built Doge out. Cole, I hear you in here.
Man, somebody asked me what XDG is.
Who asked you that?
I said I'm waiting on somebody to ask.
Oh, okay. They better figure it out quick.
Ain't nobody ready for the Dookie Doge.
Nobody is ready for the prices that Doge is going to be at. I just can't. I don't know what the catalyst is going to be. The chart don't lie though. You can't have Dogecoin at a 350 or $300 billion market cap without something something major happening with it. XDG.
So where Bitcoin's sitting at right now is your local support. I'll call the numbers that I've got on right now. So you're sitting at local. Your next little bounce point would be around 41 or 42 150, and then 41 550, and then 41,073. Your overhead resistance is going to be 43.3. If you can make it through it, you're going to slingshot to 44,273. Good copy.
Okay, copy that.
I did put it in OnlyGans.
Look
Isn't
at the
it great?
Rust go.
Running?
Hell yeah.
Damn thing is up 1.6. Good Lord. Get it, man. Get it. What she call me?
Daddy.
A retirement fund? All right, yeah, Cardano's not shaping up the same way Doge is. It's staying well within its fib boxes here.
Mara's out at $21. It is up 6%. Get it. Get it. Clive, are you in any of the minors? Or did you get out of all of them? What's today? Tuesday?
Yes.
I was asking, are you in any of the minor stocks, or did you get out of the Clean Spark and all that stuff? Yeah, crypto miners.
What's the XRP doing, man?
Sitting there like a knot on a log.
Oh, lazy bitch.
Let that motherfucker go up there and hit his head on 72 cents and see if I don't give it all back to him.
Motherfucker, that thing's back about 60 cents.
BNB showing out this morning. What's that all about? They got some news or something? Or is that
Yeah,
part of
CZ aligned with the company. He's now the CEO again.
what?
I'm kidding. That'd be funny if that happened though. Let's see what that old shitter's looking like.
All right, Donnie, I'm changing my top sell on Doge from 35 cents to $3.50.
You high as hell. What the hell? What have you been drinking? I'm getting ready to change it from 22 cents to 8 cents just so I can get out of the bag.
10. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Remember I talked about a couple weeks ago. We already hit that Doge high for. Oh, that's going to be the high for 3-4 months or more till this second leg up on BTC starts happening. It's I think there's going to be some fake outs for people still happening in the altcoin market, unfortunately. People piling in on stuff late. It is not good.
I appreciate them.
Yeah, I mean, we're more likely to see 7.5 cent Doge first before breaking that high we just made up above 10 there, 10.6 or so. Which is perfectly fine, and I'm if that gets left behind, it's okay. But it hasn't failed to pull back before, so we're in that process now. It's looking good. I thought I was gonna find something magical on the Cardano charts. I have to take some more time to do it because the fib boxes that I was drawing I was expecting it to show a lot of upside potential, and I'm actually not seeing too much here. Like around $6 or something, it has the potential to make 650 or so. I can fine tune this here.
Give me about 350.
Take 350.
$3.50.
Yeah, if Cardano does the 0.618, it'll be at 246 here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw some boxes out, but I could definitely see that for Cardano easily on like its first major leg up, $3 and something. Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
I think if we are in a bull run though, by the end of 24, going to 25, Cardano will definitely. I mean, I mean, the previous high is up over $3. We're gonna be cruising.
Amen.
Leave a runner.
Amen. Come on, ETH. Don't be doing that, girl. Damn it, ETH. You shitter.
Bitcoin lost that mark. Total 3 struggling. What the hell's going on Total 3?
Choppy, 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 choppy.
Yeah, Bitcoin lost that mark. All right, so 41.5 is your next hold on the old Bitcoin. See if we don't. Yeah, they're gonna slingshot on you. They're gonna poop on you. They're gonna poop on you and slingshot. Watch the candles we start seeing. Like that 10% candle. Yeah, 41.5 is what I'm looking for. Yeah, 42.3. And then you look at that one candle over there to the left. Watch to see if we don't start making a bigger one than that. We should have one down that'll get us a bounce, and then the green that comes after it should slingshot, and see if it don't engulf all of that and look back to the left. If we stay lower than that, then we'll probably do 2 more sideways candles like that until we break out and get closer to that, December 23rd date. Like I said, I don't know what all that stuff means over there on that chart on the Ganzilla, but I've showed several of you what that looks like, right? It's obviously going to be pretty violent, the 23rd, 24th, and 25th. If we go up, great. If we go down, great. I don't care. But we're about to learn a lot of information about what this chart does when all that stuff shows up on the chart. As of today, there is not one planet highlighted on the chart, and we're sidelined with a couple of reds right now. 3 red lines, and that's it. Nothing like super heavy. We've got Ceres and Eris, and Mercury and Uranus. That's it. That's the only two. Oh, or there's a third one. I forgot about this one. And that's Mercury and Venus. What, what do you want? What do you want, Clive? I'll make you whatever channel you want. You tell me what you want. You want it under stocks? What you want?
Said he wants the shot caller. He needs somebody to tell him what's gonna happen.
He's driving. He needs to know when to buy.
Right.
Huh? You ain't cluttering up anything, because
We love this shit.
yeah, we love seeing it. I mean, I love seeing it because, I mean, hell, I'm in Rivian because of the call.
Okay.
Oh, when we get bigger, yeah. I mean, we'll do a stock room, and
There you go. I did one for you.
I wouldn't be able to keep up with all my shit, all that algo shit, the bots I got running.
Dude, there's a monstrous divergence on XRP on the daily, man. Bullish divergence.
Yeah, it's pretty big, and it stands out like a sore thumb. But do they make it as big as possible before they act on it?
Before what?
Will they make it as a humongous divergence before it acts, and then the next thing you know, you're looking at $1.80 XRP?
Yeah. Where do I put my name? Where do I sign my name for that outcome?
You and me both will be standing there waiting. I'm gonna let them have some of it back.
Oh, absolutely. You and me both, brother. Brad Garlic Mouth can have a little bit of mine. Dude, this thing is... The divergence on this is nuts, bro. I've never seen anything like it. It's gonna be funny because I bet you once the NASDAQ, once the news... Okay, so you're eclipsing all-time highs right now on the NASDAQ. At, like, right now. But, hold on, let me mute this guy. Once you eclipse all-time highs on the NASDAQ and the news narratives are pushing NASDAQ tech at all-time highs. Watch the money flood into risk on in the fucking into altcoins.
Be sexy. DJI is rocking and fucking rolling, man. I mean, no, it don't move like crypto, but that's pretty monstrous, man.
Yeah.
It does have a headache. There is a strong overhead resistance at 37,607.
Look at the spy. The spy said, "I'm coming to the party too. Hold on."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going for ATH.
I watched that movie Darrell told me to watch
Uh
last
huh.
night.
What do you think there?
Man, I got the tinglies a couple times.
You felt it in your
It's
Jimmy?
not far from a possible reality.
No, it's
What's
not.
that?
Well, Michael and Barry helped produce the movie, I think.
What is the movie?
Leave the World Behind. It's about a cyber attack and an attack on America.
Oh yeah,
Basically.
The Obama family helped direct it. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
Obama
Obama boys.
Scammers.
We can just call them the Obama boys from now on.
The Obama boys.
Obummers. That's the Obummers.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Ugh, Algo, what are you doing, girl?
She's being mean.
What a sweet bitch for that candle. My goodness.
The altcoins are just, this was their wake up phase.
Being stubborn for sure.
People like Tame are going to feel validated when the altcoins start to roll back over to the downside. And then the big wave comes and everyone's left behind.
Wouldn't be the first time that guy's misled people, from what I heard.
Hey man, bear market day 7.
Oh, Lord. Is he alright? Somebody need to check on him.
Ground control to Major Tank. Hey, somebody check on Steve. He's still shorting. Not our Steven. Actually, how's Steven doing? I haven't talked to him in a minute.
Oh, he comes and goes. It's old Steve.
Yeah.
He's a free spirit.
He is. He is.
Damn it, Solana.
Wait till Bitcoin makes one of them big pushes, and everybody just sits there, and then Bitcoin just sits there and goes sideways, and everybody's just sitting there waiting on the alts to go, and they're like, all right, they get ready to go, so everybody FOMOs in, and then Bitcoin dumps 10-12%, and then the alts drop another 15, and everybody's like, what the fuck? That's my favorite. That's my favorite, man, because it does it over and over in a full cycle.
Yep, that's a danger we're getting into now because of what some of the alts have done already. And BTC looks like it does have strength, so pops to the upside, especially towards 48K are not out of the question either. So, man.
I'm
Oh,
gonna tell y'all this once, and I'm gonna say it kindly. Don't you talk about my altcoins like that, all right? Keep my altcoins name out your goddamn mouth.
Well, listen here, Mr. Smith. Listen here, Mr. Smith. Let's talk about, man. Do you hear his bodyguard come out against him?
No, what happened?
Oh, let's go to Twitter.
They're trying to clap him again.
Oh, about Mr. Smith being bowled over, getting railed.
Oh Lord, he's doing the P Diddy.
Yeah, he getting diddy, all right. He got his Tootsie Roll.
I believe it. Ain't nothing to shock me anymore, man. Not in Hollywood.
That's why he's not in the United States anymore.
Where's he at now?
He's been gone. He's in Dubai.
Is he really?
Yeah, he flies back in for special events, and that's it. He don't live here anymore.
Look at the dollar puking. Go ahead, dollar. Lose that 102, baby. Do it.
He lives in Dubai, so if Diddy comes over there to hurt him, they'll just chop his weenie off.
Mm-hmm. Dude, look at the freaking Russell. Wow.
It's
Beautiful.
strong, man.
I should have taken that, man. Pretty sure old Luke's got some of that. I think he's still holding on to a bit of the trade. He bought that joint off the floor, man. He bought it in the 16s.
Myers at 7%. I'm sorry, 7.25 now.
Look at BTCM, Bit Mining Limited. That chart looks wild on the weekly. That thing looks like it's getting ready to. I don't even know, dude. That's a wild looking chart right there.
Where is Luke?
That one.
I ain't seen Luke in a couple of days. Luke or Trago.
Clive,
Trago this morning.
BTCM, Clive. Check that one out. It's already up 15% today, just for the record. But yeah, I haven't seen either of them either, though. They're having fun over there trading rats with the rats. No, I'm kidding. Who knows? They'll come around when they.
BTCM, is that what you said?
Yeah, BTCM.
Charlie Mike.
Yep. That's a nutty looking chart, ain't it? That thing look. I mean,
Yeah.
if I seen an altcoin that look like that, I'd be like, hold on, let me put 500 in this real quick.
That's, I mean.
I might buy some of that, dude, on a pullback. That thing looks feisty. Whatever that they got going on over there, people like it. Somebody likes it. Somebody's granny's all in that.
What? I mean, they're going to try to buy it because Mara, BTBT, all them already took off, right? Is this company any good anymore?
I don't know. You know who put me onto this? Old Sammy. Sammy put this on my watch list.
Yeah.
That's a pretty what's that called again? Something triangle.
Hmm.
Fuck, what the hell is that called? Not ascending triangle.
Symmetrical?
Yeah, I think that's it.
I mean, it's
No,
higher
no,
lows.
not
The
that
higher
triangle.
lows. The higher lows are there, right? I mean, what kind of volume you see in there, Clive? Is it move? Has it got any volume at all? Worth?
Ascending triangle is what it's called. That's what all the alts did too, man. And they popped out of there with some ferocity. Yeah, it'll be low volume for now, Clive, until people start picking up on it, I'm sure. I don't know. It's at a rejection point right now. If you get through that 460, if you break that, if you show a sign of strength above 486 on the daily, look out. This thing is gone. You're gonna go to at least six bucks, man. And that might be
I mean,
quick.
it wouldn't with the gaps that it's got to the left. If it got any amount of volume behind it at all, it could run to 12 easy.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if I was in this, my final target would be probably 25. Well, there goes Bitcoin. Back above the 0.5 for now. Damn, dude. You imagine playing high leverage on this shit right now, dude? I know I keep saying that, but I kind of feel sympathy for the people that are trying to do that right now, man. Because you are getting your ass whooped, man. I'll be right back.
I'd have to look into it, Clive, but I don't know if they even who they've got contracts with or anything like that. What kind of farm they have. Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy looking chart with a lot of big gaps to the left.
My neighbor just stopped over. I told him to buy Pepe.
Thanks, I appreciate
I'm
it.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, Clive, at 2,000 shares, you're what, a quarter of the volume. I mean, you can pump yourself out of it. That's not bad. It's real low. I mean, considering the rest of the market. But my question is, Clive, people that missed the run on Clean Spark, Mara, BTBT, all these other bigger crypto mining groups, are they going to do some investigating and find out about this and say, hey, why don't we just jump on this one? Well, Mara's hot right now. Good Lord, it was moving fast. Lord, it's up to 8.35%. It was just 7.5 2 minutes ago. This thing is screaming. .5% candle on Bitcoin. Down. Back to 42.5. See what it does. Is the dollar still shit in the bed? Yeah, the DXY don't look good at all. I ain't seen Samson this morning either. Where's Samson at? Samson or Trago? Samson might be mad at me though. Good Lord. That thing's almost up 10%. Mary's screaming. Look at your Norwegian. Clive, your Norwegian's up 2%. Your Costco not doing good though. Costco pullback. I mean, all your look look at that RIVN. Damn. $24. I mean, I don't know what to say about this damn UNG. I don't know what to do.
What's wrong?
UNG.
What, is it still dying?
Bro, I thought, well, here we go. We're on a bounce. And it made it back up to $5.07. And now it's back
You
down
get shit in the mail yet from UNG about gas and shit? You get it in the mail yet?
No.
They're gonna send you shit for your taxes, a bunch of paperwork for buying that shitter. That's what you get. I think that's the bonus when you get UNG, is they say, look, if you buy this shitter, we'll send you a bunch of paperwork that you can fill out for your taxes. That's the bonus.
I mean, UPro's up over 1% right now. The TQ is right at 1%.
Dude, look at that thing rocket. Look at BTCM rocket. It just broke that resistance. That $5.
Well, Clive ought to be out right now because he was going to take profit at 88. He got in.
Damn, nice job, Clive. Good deal. You mean 488? Good deal. I wouldn't sell it though, Clive. I mean, I'd hang on to it. Just mind. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but that thing looks like it could boogie. That's a good sale though. You got 20 cents on each share. That ain't bad. You just showed your sign of strength on the daily though. That's the first time that thing's done that since
XAU,
July.
XAU. Oh my God.
That's gold, right?
That bitch is screaming. Yeah, it's gone. $3, 3.3%. Getting ready to hit 3.4. Euro USD is up 0.5%. Silver's up 1.2.
No, I hear you, Clive. It's just a trade though. You know, when you look at the technicals, for me, my targets, the way that I would line up that trade, it would not be. It's not a greed thing. It's just a play with technicals and targets. That's all.
Yeah, I would have just slid my stop loss up into profit right there and let that motherfucker eat.
Yeah, it's above $5 now, so we'll see where it's at the end of the day, and then we'll talk about pigs getting slaughtered.
No, hogs get slaughtered. Pigs get fat.
Whatever. I ain't a pig or a hog. I'm a motherfucking cheetah. Come see me. I slaughtered the pigs.
That XAU is just booming, man. That's nice.
Oh, don't talk about you don't marry stocks. You got a Ford tattoo on your butt cheek.
It's on his left arm, right arm, back of his neck.
Got it right on his ass, right where his old lady can see it.
Darrell sending me messages. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was looking at that fall through though, Darrell. Look at that 41307 as you 618 just in case, and you see what I'm looking at. You'll line it up. You can line it up with the picture, and you see the numbers, right? And if you break that structure, right? If you can hear me. Ford stepsisters. Let me guess. One of them's name's Mustang.
Damn, I love blockchain backer, man. What a guy.
I haven't watched him this morning. Is he hyped this morning? Is he pretty chill today?
I mean, he's pretty chill, but he's just said there is no magical Bollinger regressional channel band indicator that will help you see this shit. Like, damn. Let him know.
I'm telling you, bro, man. It's as much as I love Bollinger Bands, as much as I love EMAs, that shit ain't gonna help you with what we're getting ready to go through.
I mean, what it is I think there's a critical point to be made from what he's saying, and it's that you cannot rely on anything to hold your hand. You have to be able to read a chart. You can use all these things. You know, they may help you or they may distract you, but you have to be able to read a chart. And that's what most people get away from is they don't learn the basics of reading a chart and they jump into 20 indicators to help them. That's the teachable moment behind that theory. Because there's people, the Bollinger Bands, dude, on the weekly for Bitcoin, they called that fucking move, dude. I remember being on John Bollinger's Twitter and him saying, look, you just hit the whatever on the Bollinger Band. You should see Bitcoin pop. And it took about 4 weeks after that for it to actually play out, but it did. So was it that John Bollinger can read a chart and make an indicator, or was it because the Bollinger Bands are effective? Maybe a little bit of both.
That's called Mr. Graybeard reached over and said, Bitcoin's going up now, y'all. What's up, Mr. Graybeard? How are you this morning?
What up, Graybeard?
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing this morning?
What's happening?
Watching this market go crazy, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sitting here looking at your XLU, the XLE, JEPI, VIG, VOO, BPL, ORCL. Everything's green.
It's scary. That damn 45 target of yours, I'm each passing day, I'm more and more receptive to it.
Ave. Go Ave.
Yeah, I'm in that now. I got in at 1018. Nice entry on there.
That's a looked like I had a decent little bounce because you look back to the left. That's a good spot. Huh?
Yeah, I had to jump in there because that candle was getting destroyed on the 4 hour. I just like the structure of that little consolidation it's in. Oh, they are brutalizing these people on these alts, man. When is it gonna end? When are they gonna let the fucking dog out the cage?
When everybody's sitting there eating Christmas ham, choking on mashed potatoes.
Would make a lot of sense.
Everybody's sitting there opening presents under the tree, and they look over and they go, "What's wrong with my phone? Why is my phone so hot?"
Look at the dollar. Oh Lord, drop that bitch.
Mere 4%. Rose is now at 6.
I'm in there as well.
Mara is now up over 10%, sir.
Sheesh.
Whoa.
That thing is cooking today, bro.
You want to know something painful? I bought that bitch at $5 and sold it at $9, and I bought like $4,000 worth of shares at $5.
It's like you could be sitting in the Bahamas right now.
I don't know. It would only be. It would have turned to.
It'll 4x.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at
I
that.
go to the Bahamas on 16 grand, son.
Yeah, I made. I think. I almost doubled my money, so I was good with that. But yeah. Wish I held on to that one. It came right back down to that $5 too. Look how pretty this ABC play was, man. I still got it charted out. It was beautiful, man. It is what it is, though. I can't be mad at it. But that's beautiful. Look at that parabolic curve it just went on from the end
Oh
of
yeah.
September to now. See how it respected that level? You ripped up through it, came back, retested it, that A, and it was gone. Hit the 786. It looks like a 786 retrace off of that low, and it went parabolic. Yeah, just
Smashed the
about
hell out of that B. That B high got it's gone.
gone. See you at
Yeah.
33.
Yeah. That is a sweet setup though.
Yeah, only if I wasn't so impatient. I was just thinking about that shit this morning, man, because this is what I was saying in that other group to a point of nauseum was it seems like when I look back, all these plays that I was taking, even on the S&P and the Nasdaq, I was long from the lows, man, and chipped away at it all on the way up and took profit and kind of micromanaged the shit out of it and traded it, right? I didn't swing it, I didn't hold it, I traded it. And looking back, if I would have just let it sit in there, it would have it would have, almost round tripped me a couple times, but I would have made 4 times the amount of money if I would have just set it and forget it. And I would have saved a lot of time staring at the damn computer. Isn't it crazy how that works, man? Crazy.
I remember you were very bullish back then though, because you even convinced me that last pullback, the just maintain, because I was like, damn, is this going like down to 390 or whatever? And you talked right through it.
Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it showed the sign of strength on the day on the weekly, and for me that was enough. Uh, but yeah, I mean, what a ride! I've been bullish since the floor, man. Shit, I'm always bullish because I know what this thing does, but I know when we're in a downtrend as well. I'm not naive. I will short in a macro downtrend, but there was a lot of fear narratives at the bottom there, man, and there always is at those moments. So it's nothing out of the normal. But yeah, man, what a run! If I would have just held some of those contracts, I mean, I was long, man, on the Nasdaq at 11,000. That was my first entry. I would have held that, man. And I'm talking like 5 contracts, 4 or 5 contracts. And I was just chipping away, man, taking profit, just being cute about it. Next time I won't be so cute, man. I'm gonna put some real money behind it. I was putting real money behind it, but I'm saying I'm gonna let it sit, let it marinate. Because when we get those drops like that, man, those that year-long fall that we had from November to November 21 to November 22, you don't get those a lot, man. Those aren't like normal things that happen every 4 years. You're talking every 7 to 10 years at best.
Yeah.
I did well though. I can't complain. And whatever God deems fit for me that I deserve, that's what happened either way. But for me, there's always a teachable moment. And for me, it's and I'm a pretty patient trader. I mean, a lot of people would probably tell you, you know, he's one of the most patient. If I would have just had a little bit more patience, man, I would have made more money. And that's nutty, man. That's crazy to think about. Patience pays, man. That's something that just keeps getting you know, just reiterated through my trading journey. It's just patience pays, man.
How about that Bitcoin showing off right here?
Yep, he just popped back above 2200. What a brutal 2 weeks of price action for people on leverage. Good night. I bet you people are ready to give up, bro. They're ready to throw in the towel. Because if you imagine if you're used to jumping in on 40, 50x and you're looking for entries and you're, oh, I got to get in a trade here. You're getting your ass handed to you, bro. There's no way around it. The Solana's moving 40 cents every 7 minutes.
Hey, Traco's keeping it lively over on the YouTube chat. If anybody's want to talk to Traco, he's over in YouTube.
He said, God damn, Donnie coming with that sexy TA. Let's go. Mara's still cooking.
I don't even want to talk about it. That's kind of an indicator for me when I see something like that right there. You know, what is Bitcoin going to do today? Then, you know, I talked about earlier. You know, Bitcoin taking that slingshot. That, I mean, it's the way it's shaping up. It's coming around. It may do it. When I say slingshot, I'm looking back to the left. And if I look back to the left at the price, right, and I look at that 44,061, and I go back to my GAN, right, and I'm like, damn, is that real? Can we really do that? I got 44,273 to my fib. So if I go back to my chart one more time, just to make sure I ain't crazy, and oh damn, look, right there it is. It's right to the left. So it's real. We might could see a slingshot up to a high, possibly a higher high today. I don't know that we'll, if we sling up real hard, and Darrell, help me out if you're sitting there listening, but I've got a circle on it at 45,011. And if I go to my GAN, I've got the fib at 45,173. If you're tracking, Drew. It's going to take a big candle because you got two fibs to blow through.
You say 45, 30. Say that one more time, Mr. Dunn.
45,173.
Gotcha.
Your first headache is going to be the 44,273.
Here it is right here. January 11th, 2023. Mara, average price 528. I bought $1,500 worth there, and I bought another $1,500 worth $1,500 worth at one order filled 1/11/2023. Average price 524. Another 1,500, and then another 1,500 at average price 573. That's enough to make you sick right there.
Look at Luke. Look at Luke. Look at Luke. Look at Luke go.
Oh, he's 7x. My God.
Fuck.
That's an options call too. That's a call.
Jeez.
Killer.
BlackRock names its BTC ETF. What they name it? SpongeBob. I hope they named it after you, Clive.
Here's one where I bought $2,000 before that too. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna respond to Luke. $2,000 worth of marrow, just above. That's only one of my orders too. At 5:33, January 10th. Piece of shit.
Luke sick as hell too, man. He's going through the shit I just went through.
I hope I'm not getting it, man. I feel a little something.
Well, I mean, those of you that do the prayer, you know, let's load up the prayer request box up there, and you know, keep that in mind. Everybody that's getting sick. Mr. Graybeard, do you get this shit, or do you normally stay away from it?
What you talking about? Like the crud, or you talking about
Well, so what it is, it's kind of like it starts out like a sore throat, right, type thing, and then you wind up with, it's like a cold and flu type thing, and then it gets in your chest and you wind up coughing for 5 or 6 days.
I don't know, maybe every, not regularly. I say it like that, Mr. Dunn.
Well, I know, I was talking with Mr. Clive, and he's O positive, and you know, a lot of the O blood types, they don't get sick very much. They very rarely.
Well, I am O positive, but yeah, like I said, I want to say maybe every 7 years or something, may get a little congestion. I don't know, man. I drink a lot of liquor though, so
Keep it flushed out.
I normally don't, but since COVID, man, it's been I don't know, it's been weird. I've got sick way more than I ever have in my whole life, man. I mean, I maybe got sick once a year before. Now it seems like this year it was like once every couple weeks for like 6 months. And I was at the point where I was like, this shit don't even make sense anymore. And I'm healthy as shit, man. I mean, I run, you know, close to 60 miles a month, do all the healthy shit, eat healthy, don't smoke, drink socially from time to time, nothing crazy, couple drinks here and there. I mean, I don't get it, man. I think it's the kids though, having three little ones with all the school germs maybe. But ever since they started doing this COVID shit to the world, I don't think that that's a coincidence that you got more bullshit surfacing now.
Well, the whole world's got this. The whole world. You know, they've got, yeah, it's all over the world. It's this, whatever this is, it's everywhere. You know, and Russia was talking about how it was spreading rampant there. China was talking about how it's real rampant there. You know, all over the EU, and now the United States is covered with it.
so the vitamin C supplements and all that stuff, y'all don't take those?
I do. Zinc, vitamin C.
Yeah.
Yep, I do all that too.
Well, I'm old, so I take the men's health vitamins, which has all that in it too, plus
That'll do.
the extra little vitamin C stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It was brutal this year. I don't know. I blame Bill Gates. And I digress. In the words of the great Mr. Graybeard, I blame Bill Gates.
Well, take y'all a shot of apple cider vinegar.
We need a shot of that bourbon that you sipping on. I think that'll help.
Oh well, do that in the evening.
I know that. You ain't doing it at fucking 10:30 in the morning, I would hope.
As long as
Ain't nobody built like that.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
a bit extreme.
I mean, you know, if the trades are that good, you might need to.
Fucking A. Donnie said the other night he was going through it with the sickness shit. He said, I'm about to tell my old lady to go out and get me a bottle of Everclear and just down this bitch so I puke and pass out. I said, holy shit. That's one way to get rid of it, I guess. Ain't nothing gonna be able to. Ain't no virus gonna be able to thrive in that environment. You down a whole bottle of that bullshit.
Yeah, then on the East Coast, y'all got that. Y'all been getting a lot of rain. Y'all just had that old damp, cold weather over there right now. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows, man? Can't call it anymore.
Yeah, it ain't even winter yet though. It's what, Friday is winter? First day of
Tomorrow,
winter?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
tomorrow's the first day of winter.
right now it ain't but 41 degrees out there now. Windy, cold, damp. But my little girl, you gotta remember, I got a 9-year-old, so she comes home, that nasty heathen comes home with all that shit from school.
Well, that's true too. Yeah, little ones are what do they call them? Carriers.
Yep.
A walking death trap. That's what that is. Now she gets it right. She's bless her heart. We just had to go for her. Let him check her ears, and he had to reevaluate on doing surgery, and he's postponed that. With everything she's got going on, so hopefully she's on the other side of it now. But anytime she gets sick, man, if any kind of sinus problems messes with her ears so bad, poor child.
My oldest was like that too, man, with the ear problems.
Well, she's at the point now where the next surgery they do would be the last that they'd be able to do, and
They put tubes in there.
Well, she's already had 2 sets, but the next thing is going to be they'll have to do something so that she's not deaf in her right ear. So we're hoping that we can get her back to good healthy condition, and keep her full of vitamins and keep her going strong so that she don't have that problem the rest of her life.
Amen, man.
Hey, yes, sir. My son, we had to when he was little, he had tubes and had to do something, took acnoids out or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is
them
that?
tubes, tonsils, adenoids. I had all
Well,
that
it's-
stuff too.
That's the crystals in your ears.
I'm not. It's not the acnoids is something. I guess in the back of the throat. I can't even.
Part of
remember.
it's something to do with sinuses. It's something to do with your
Yeah,
sinuses.
exactly. It's something to do with the sinuses.
Doesn't sound fun getting them removed.
I know I didn't eat for about a week. They thought I was going to get in trouble because I remember I was little. I was only like 2nd grade when I had that surgery done, and I didn't eat. They said I didn't eat for a week. Mama said one day I just looked at her and told her I was hungry, and she made me some mashed potatoes. I ate the whole damn bowl. So she made me a box of macaroni and cheese, and I eat all that too.
I know you from the South. And you sick, you eat mashed potatoes and fucking macaroni.
That's a meal, son.
Hell yeah, it is. If I don't eat for a minute, I just crave a bloody steak, man. Bloody ribeye and some mashed potatoes. Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing really standing out right here.
Ain't nothing what?
Nothing jumping out of the chart at me right now.
It's just slow grind.
Watch Litecoin right here. Litecoin.
Well, it's about time. Been looking for 29 on that for a while now.
You got some of that, Graybeard?
10 days. No, I was just watching it. I was expecting that and ETC to go ahead and break out.
Yep, you and me both, and Donnie too. Donnie got caught with the bag. You hear my son over here? He sounds like he rides the short bus. Talk, boy. I'm trying to get this little boy to talk so bad, man. He's struggling. He's 21 months old, and he's trying his little heart out.
Bring him down here.
He's trying, man. He thinks he's got it, dude. But if you see, we got this little trampoline for him, and if you see this boy on this trampoline, bro, he gets going. Like he bounce. It's hard to describe what he does, but he don't mess around. I think he's gonna be a gymnast or something, dude.
We got the trampoline out back. We got the rock wall with the swing set and the slide. Bring him down here. I'll teach him to shoot the whole 9 yards. You get him back, he'll be full sentences worrying you to death.
Oh, he's getting into. Me and him are gonna do some form of martial arts, probably MMA together. We're gonna do something because that's what I wish my old man did with me early on for discipline, and if that don't work, we're going the graybeard route. He's going in the Marines. Let's get it. I'll go in there too. Fuck it. Actually, I don't think I'll make it at that point. You got to be younger than 36.
No, I thought they extended it to 40.
Did they really?
54. 54 now.
Are you
Wow.
serious, Mr.
Yeah,
Young?
50, as long as you can pass the test at 54, you could go.
That's nuts.
Now, I just seen that on the news. As a matter of fact, I posted it in here one time because they're having such a hard time getting people in. They up the age to 54. If you can pass the test at 54, you can go in.
Oh man.
It was an article. I posted it in here. Oh shit! I don't know if I posted it in general or if
You
I
gotta be
posted
Chuck
it.
Norris. You gotta be damn near like Chuck Norris to make it at that age. You better be perfect shape.
Well, I mean, there's people out there that can. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't deny it at all. I don't doubt that at all. But
It ain't
man,
gonna be-
they step everything down too. The older you get, the less on the physical test that they require.
Did you say they're taking 54-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to war, man.
Chill out.
Oh
Good.
man.
Yo. 54-year-olds? No offense or nothing, man. Probably most of 54-year-olds would be better to have in there, but holy crap, what?
Probably be better than the 24-year-olds nowadays.
Yeah, I'm not even denying that. I'm agreeing with it, but it's like, what?
The 24-year-olds nowadays ain't worth a damn for the most part.
Well, my only thing is that's a lot of wear and tear on the body at that age. And
Yeah.
you can recover younger, faster than you would at 54.
You better be on that Tom Brady routine.
Well, exactly. That's a perfect
I don't
example.
like this, guys. That gives me a bad feeling that they would do that with that age group.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of weird, but yeah.
I want to tell y'all what. If you ever see my dog out in public somewhere, and you need to get her to come to you, just hand her a ginger snap.
A ginger snap.
She'll come in here and sit down right beside me and put her head on the arm of the chair, put her chin right there on the arm of the chair, and look at me. And I'm like, "You want a ginger snap, don't you?" So instead of doggy treats, we buy a big bag of those ginger snaps, and I keep them in a Ziploc bag, and I'll give her 3 ginger snap cookies.
Spoiled ass dog.
Ruined, man. Dog is ruined. And if Olivia's in there doing something, sewing or, doing something in the kitchen or whatnot, she gets mad because ain't nobody sitting on the couch with her. So she'll come in here and land on the floor right beside me, and as long as her foot is touching my chair, she'll lay there and snore until I got to get up and go pee or something. She'll lay right there.
That's hilarious.
But if you seen her, you'd be like, "Oh my God, that dog's a killer."
She ain't killing nothing but some ginger snaps.
Well, she might kill you if she steps on your foot.
Yeah.
What's
Damn
worse,
it.
she's a baby hippopotamus.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, that Tesla back on the go too. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at some charts this morning. Tesla, Microsoft, Google,
Big
Apple.
time. Bro, look at the total. Look at crypto total market cap on the daily. That wick that it threw yesterday cleared those 3 wicks to the left. You have not done that on this since I don't even know. When was the last time you did that? I don't know. That looks good though, man. Even if it's just a peg or a probe, whatever you want to call it, that's good to clear those as an initial step to go ahead and clear this out. You really need to get above 1.6 though. By the end of the week, like we were saying last night, I think that's a fair assumption right now with the way that this looks. You need to confirm the breakout though with the higher high. That's above 1.6.
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn, that Russell 2000 is angry, man. That thing wants to get the F out of here.
Man, it rocketed up there and sit still, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it took a beating this past year. I mean, it was brutal.
Did you see the thing that I posted about? Did any of y'all see it about the gap that it made between the 52-week low and the 52-week high was the quickest in its history since the 70s. So that low that it just set there before it took off, that the time between that low and the 52-week high, which it just made earlier in the or late last week, that gap of time, that is the quickest that it's ever made from the 52-week low to a 52-week high in 50 years.
Wow.
Yep, it's pretty crazy, man.
That was a heck of a candle on the man. Yeah, that was the Fed pulse.
Yep. And the charts were telling you that too, man. The A level, that resistance at 1884 from March. Once you cleared that, it's the biggest SR flip on the chart.
Yeah, and I have been chatting back and forth with Mr. Luke about that one. He's been yeah, he was really anticipating that move.
He bought the floor like a gangster. I remember him scouting it out, and I was looking at it as well. I didn't get in. I actually was in it, and I ended up taking a small loss. It ended up taking another leg down. But I was going to enter at that 1880, and I just decided not to. I didn't want to spoil the pot with all the, I was doing really well on those NASDAQ and MES trades.
Yeah, this was the biggest dog of the year. But and only reason I look at it is because of that the bank index, that KBE. That's a nice little trade in there. I
Yeah.
think
KBE, you mean?
yeah, that's the the regional banks.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's a few others in there, but I'm not too terribly familiar with it. But that's mainly why I just watch it, and you can see it was just dragging the bottom of the well, it just took a beating. It
Yep.
makes sense. Small businesses.
Yeah, it's a BART at that point, man. You look back at the KBE, that drop from the bank crisis, you took all that back already. That was March, right? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Yep, I remember watching them all drop, man. That was a fun time because then Bitcoin went ahead and took off.
Let's see. In that same day last week, I think that was the biggest gainer in the rut. Uh, was the KBE.
In the spider group is what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it had like a 10% candle. I see that. On the weekly at least.
Damn, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if everything keep playing out, I get to change my name to Gone Fishing.
Hey, I like that. I'm coming too. Man, bring the summer back. I ain't fishing in no coldy ass, windy shit like we got right now.
Yeah, you're right. This is not fun weather. Well, sometimes we'll go out on the lake and just ride around, drop a line here and there.
What you fishing for out there, trout?
No, we get a lot of bass, brim, some cat, but that's mostly what the lakes here have.
Nice. Yeah, I got into it over the summer. I hadn't been really fishing like seriously in years, man. And over the summer, I was just like, yeah, it's time. I went ahead and started getting after it, man. And there's a lot over here on the Eastern Shore. It's all about fishing, man. You got the stripers, the lot of catfish, um, perch, all that jazz, man. A lot of fun. I caught a couple stingrays too.
Oh man,
They're called skate here. They're about 3 foot in wingspan, 3 to 4 feet. And yeah, that was a good time, man. Caught two of them suckers, and one of them, actually, a couple of them broke my line. Just snapped it. It took like probably $50 worth of lures both times, or all together. I was kind of angry about that. But yeah, we got I my goal was to catch a snakehead out here, man, and I didn't get to do that this year, but that'll be my primary target this coming season.
so now you're on the pier. Or are you riding out into the to the bay?
On the pier this year. I don't have a boat. I'd like to get one. I'm actually looking for one. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it just yet, but I'm definitely in the market for a little skiff. Spend maybe 15 grand or so on a skiff. That's my objective, maybe within the next couple years. But just off the pier. I mean, we have beaches here, so you basically just cast off the beach. I let my kids play in the water, and then I'll go ahead and do my thing.
Oh, okay, okay. So you do the crabs too, then, right?
Yep, I didn't get to
Yeah.
last year. I got the license for it. It's only like $5 additional for the crabbing license as well. But I was so tied up in the fishing that I didn't get to the crabbing. But man, the crabbing here is a lot of fun.
What about the redfish? Y'all get the redfish up that far up, or that's more down
I think
Carolinas?
that's Donnie. I think that's Donnie. I don't think we get any redfish here. It's the bay here, so maybe out in the ocean there's more stuff. But I've never been out to the ocean. The most that I've done on a boat is just go for the big stripers in the bay.
You got to get you some of that red herring, man. Or red, not red herring, red snapper.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I buy those from the market and do I've actually only bought it once, but yeah, put it in the oven, man. That's good stuff. On the grill too, snapper is good. I think I put it on the I don't remember what I did with it. I either put it on the grill or in the oven. But yeah, that's good stuff, man. You do a Jamaican jerk snapper. That's good, man. There's a restaurant here where they do that and it's bomb. Yeah, I love it, man. I grew up crabbing though, man, with my old man and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Even just off the piers, man. The way to do it though is on the boat, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, y'all got those blue crabs, man. Yeah, that's how I learned. I learned to eat crab from a buddy up in well, he's from Eastern Shore, Virginia. But oh man, them
Same deal.
doggone, yeah,
Oh, there's something else, ain't they? There ain't nothing like the blue crabs, man.
yeah.
Making my stomach growl thinking about it. I do the stuffed flounder here, man. The fish market here, I keep the lights on in the summer, man. I swear I'm in there at least once a week. You get you a pound of the lump for I think it's 36 in the summer. In the winter, it's like almost 50 because they flash freeze it and it ain't the same. But in the summer when it's fresh, man, get you a flounder. I get the whole flounder. Go ahead and gut it myself and stuff it, man. Make a homemade stuffing and put about a half pound of crab meat in there. Oh my lord.
Mr. Clive said lowering oil prices, lowering interest rates, stock market highs. Say hello to Biden as president. Not that, not that that's what I want, but
Mm,
it's happening.
that's tough. If that's the reality we face, then that's gonna be tough, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, next 4 months, I, s- we'll see. I don't even want to have no. I don't want to talk no politics and none of that stuff. I don't do that.
Well, I will say this: it's gonna be a very, very action-packed year with the political cycle. I'm not really looking forward to the everybody turns into a politician shit. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody's got an opinion. Everybody's a political expert. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Remember I mean, you've been through way more than I have. That's the most irritating part for me. You'll have people that have no business talking politics. And I would even group myself in there, but I'll be transparent about it. I'm no political expert. But yeah, I mean, everybody becomes a political keyboard warrior and the fireworks just go off, man. It's going to be fun.
I just hate the narratives that come out. People just tell us a bunch of bull has no merit. Yeah, never mind.
Yep, I'm right there with you, man. It's a bunch of yeah, they tag along and ride the BS wave, no matter which. It's a bipartisan thing. I agree. Become sheep, but yeah, man, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun year, and it'll be a really good year for volatility. So that's a good thing for trading. I don't know what is it, Clive. Just to jump on to what you said, I'm gonna look up Biden's approval rating because I don't know that it's all too well, man. I don't know that it's very good.
I think he was just joking, just talking about just. Well,
No, he does genuinely believe that Biden is gonna go ahead and win. I don't know what he's basing that off of. Basically, I think from what I understand that what he said without putting words in his mouth is that
no, he said he's serious. He just said it.
yep, yeah, they're gonna do the cleanup crew this year is what he's thinking, and make it look like the ship isn't sinking, which would make sense. Okay, so he has a 55% disapprove and a 38.9% approval. So I mean, that's not. I guess that's not too bad, but that's not too good either. We'll see. It'll be fun.
And I agree with Mr. Clyde with that when he said the public only cares about the last few minutes. Nobody cares about that's it. Because the public has the memory of a goldfish.
Yep. And the immediate gratification. Everybody's living in a microwave nowadays. It's sad, man. This just came out 20 hours ago. Joe Biden blames AIDS as polls hit record low. So his approval rating is not doing good right now. Joe Biden upset by sinking poll numbers. I mean, you can't talk, buddy. What do you expect? You can't walk. You can't talk. You look like you're wearing a mask. All right, don't get me started. We ain't going into this. It is what it is. It's in God's hands, right? That's the way I see it. I'll be in the voting booth though. Bring the Don in. Let's go. Bring the hammer.
Is Riot about to pop?
Oh shit, I just got a message from a friend. Hey, it's Daryl. Hey Thomas, yo Thomas, it's Daryl. I have a trade question. What broker do you use? Mine is closing. So you got retail coming in at the highs. Look at that, bro. That's insane. Without failure, man. This guy don't trade. He's a retail guy. He's a photographer. He's a good guy. Good friend of mine.
But which broker is closing?
I'm not sure. Let me ask him.
Because who was it? TD got taken over by Schwab. That's
Yep.
if he's not regular, then he may be just now.
Yeah, he might be getting the news a little late. He had hit me up a little while ago on social media because I was posting some shit on there over the summer when I was rocking and rolling just for some of my buddies to let them know what time it was. And he had hit me up and he was like, "Oh man, I used to do some of that, blah blah blah. I'd like to pick your brain." This was months ago, man.
Oh man, Riot is popping. It got a nice step up. That could be fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go in public because wife says I gotta go to the grocery store with her.
Oh.
Y'all hold down the fort. YouTube streaming. I'm gonna leave everything as is. Don't get me kicked off YouTube, please.
We're doing good. We're behaving this morning.
But y'all live. Keep an eye on YouTube because Trago's chiming in over there. I'll be back in a couple hours though, probably right after lunch, about 1:30, something like that.
Isn't that wild that always happens though, bro? Literally, you're at all-time highs on the NASDAQ and every index.
NASDAQ is cooking.
And I get a message from somebody who has no business trading. And I don't say that in a mean way. But isn't that crazy how that works? The timing with that? That's incredible, man.
Well,
It never fails.
that means we're almost at, like you said, euphoria.
Yep. Yeah, when they start running in, man, that is not a good signal. Because for some reason, whatever it is, and I know you've seen it more than I have, but nobody feels safe buying things until all-time highs. It's the most strange, bizarro shit ever.
I'm trying to see what's going on with Riot. Mr. Clyde got a hell of a screener because he's putting some gems out there.
He's watching this channel called I forget what they're called. Maybe you could tell him what they're called. It's a good YouTube channel where they do live trading. It's a very professional setting. But I'm sure that's where he's getting a lot of his leads because those guys are actively trading, day trading. I sold this Riot. I bought this thing at 11 and sold it at 19 over the summer. It's another one I did well on. It came back below my entry too. Wow. It looks good,
Hey,
man.
you see that gap this morning? That gap up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that may get filled. It filled the last one, it looks like. Gaps or traps, though. That's the saying I like. Because you never know. You might not fill that sucker till who knows, man. A lot of times they fill, a lot of times they don't for a little while.
Yeah, exactly. They would say they end up resistance.
Yeah, man. I swear they put them there to juke people out. Like, hey, short me to the gap close. And then they just keep sending that bitch up. Or, the opposite.
That is crazy. Now that thing from the local high, it broke through the 618 and then gapped above the 702. Seems like it's trying to work on this 786.
Yep, I see what you're looking at. Oh yeah, look at it punch right through it. Yeah, I'd be aiming for that local high to get taken out. Maybe looking at 23.5. You got a order block that's poking out over there. That's also the biggest SR flip on the chart since $4 at $20 and 24 cents. I remember when I was in the trade, if you look at the wick from May 12th of 2021, that low where all that buying pressure came in, that's my A. And I watched it reject there at 20.5 roughly. And that's why I got out of that. That daily candle was a hard rejection right off of that level. But if you take that out, that 2073 is the number I have here. This thing is gonna not be over. Then I'd be targeting 45. I'd like to buy some of this if you clear that resistance. If you flip that, I'll go ahead and share what I'm looking at in general.
What are you talking about? You talking about clear 18, clear this 1813? Or you talking about just clear the local high?
You see look at what I put in general. You'll see that large A, that larger ABC three-wave structure. That A is at 2073. You see where we tapped it back in August and
Yeah,
we
yeah.
rejected hard. That's when I got out. If you take that
Ah,
out now, it looks like to me you want to take that out. If I was looking at this just, subjectively, it looks like you're going to go ahead and test that again at the bare minimum. So you take that out. That is the biggest block of resistance on the entire chart
the first
since $4.
the first A or
Yeah,
this
the big one.
okay.
The big
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
You take that out, it's on like Donkey Kong. You're gonna go to foot. You see that B? That would be my target. That would be my third target. I'd be chipping away at it on the way up.
Oh man. That
It's
would be
pretty.
sick to
It's
have been
pretty,
there
man.
at $4.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. I missed it at $4, but I did get in at that consolidation at around 11. I did go ahead and get that and rode that up to 20. Or I think I punched out at 19 something once it rejected. It was a nice little trade. I think I made like $700. It wasn't nothing crazy. Look at BTCM. I told you, Clive, 520. That thing is gone. Goodbye. You're gonna at least fill that gap up to $6.
Oh, he killing his percentages. He doing his percentages.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Chip away at it. I don't
Yeah, I
blame you.
like that. I like that strategy. And then he's trading with a large volume. So when you start talking 0.5% or 1% move in 10 minutes, oh, 0.5%, my bad. I want to learn that technique because that's going to be the trade style from whenever this everything tops out. And that's in my opinion, that's going to be the way to trade until everything recovers.
Yeah, just scalps. Yeah, I ain't mad at that at all. I mean, it's painful with taxes, but that's part of the game. I prefer to let things ride a bit instead of getting in and out a million times just because of tax purposes. I think it's a lot more beneficial. But
Oh, I
at the end of the
agree.
day, they're taking the same percentage off of whatever you make anyway. So it just makes it a little bit the water a little bit muddier. That's all.
Just to say, we still got to get about
27%.
yeah, 25 to 30%. So yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, I think the strategy is good, Mr. Carr. That 0.5% target or 1% target, 30% target, and just do a boatload.
Watch this thing BTCM be at $6 in no time. He says he uses fixed choice. I don't even know what that is. You heard of that before?
No, I haven't. And he said he posted it somewhere. It's in the chat. I will have to go back and look through the chat.
No. I'm talking about my buddy that said that his shit's closing. Remember you asked me what
Oh, yeah,
fixed
I
choice? Never heard of that, man.
never heard of them.
He wants the US 30, so he's looking for the Dow. Or no, US 30 is the Nasdaq, right?
US 30 is the futures.
Yeah, for Nasdaq, correct?
Yes, but why
No. That's Dow. That's the Dow Jones. I'm confused.
he wants to trade futures and he doesn't trade?
Yeah, well, he had told me about a year ago when he responded to some of my social media posts that he had some experience with futures. I don't know. To me, it just seems like maybe it was something that he dabbled with and he probably got washed. And maybe he's looking to get back at it now that, market's at all-time highs, like we were saying.
Tell him to come try it out in crypto.
Eh, I ain't dying on that sword for other people. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, but man, you bring somebody into this market, man, that's basically like telling them sign up for a 3-year course at a college where you're gonna pay tuition out the ass.
We gotta compete with the banks. The banks offering it to their clients. We gotta offer
That's
it to our
true.
friends.
That's true, brother. That is true. Yeah, I tell my friends when they ask me, I say, look, this is no get rich quick shit. This is the equivalent of you taking a college course and you're gonna pay. It's not free. Not me. You're gonna pay the market. That's just the way it works. You're gonna pay
Yeah,
tuition.
I think anybody that can trade futures should do okay in crypto, other than just being able to tell junk from value, or you know what I'm saying, or a penny stock from a blue chip or something. But oh man,
It's gonna be the way of the world. They better start now.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely get behind everybody learning trading if you can, if you're built for it, because of what a skill to have, right? But it's not for everybody either in the same breath.
yeah. And then maybe he wants to short Mr. Crazy. I'm just trying to figure out, like you
Yeah.
say, why would anybody want to get in at the top? But
Well,
maybe
you
he
know
wants
how it works, brother. You're gonna have people hitting you up too. Just wait. You gonna have messages today. Watch. Let me know if you do, because I really want to know. This is the psychological shit that I like. When you see this type of shit, it's like when I have uncles that are not in the market. They're very what's the word? They're retail, man. They get excited when they see the news talk about it, and then they get their ass cleaned most of the time. They get beat up by the market. So I get them messaging me as well. And yeah, it's always a good indicator, man. Like I had another thing, I had my mom call me when oil was skyrocketing over the summer. I think it was August or September, and she goes, "Son, just be careful because the economy is getting ready to collapse. Oil is oil is going to go to $100 a barrel, blah, 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 blah." And I remember telling everybody in that other group about it. And I was like, this is the top signal. The news, because she's watching the news. She don't know a damn thing about anything, charts or anything. So that's when I started looking at oil shorts and I got into it, but I got stopped out in profit. I was being a little too safe. And then oil tanked, of course. The timing was impeccable, man. It's always when the news narratives are pushing. You know what I'm saying. I don't need to elaborate any further.
No, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Like you say, when the mainstream media injects it into the public, and then they go to the first person they know
Like
that's,
like little birds, man.
yeah, yeah.
Little birds chirping to each other, spreading the news. That's exactly why it's planted there. Tell everybody so we can dump on them. We know who owns these news companies, man. No, but I am interested. If y'all get any messages from relatives because they know that you're in the market, please be vocal about it because it's hilarious to me. And I do think it is the time. Look at the Dow pushing again. I do believe it
Exactly.
is the time where you're going to see that.
Yeah, we definitely gonna. I'm gonna make note of that because we're about to be around a lot of family like next week and everything. So
Yo, it's perfect. Every time, bro. The
yeah,
timing is impeccable.
yeah. You still doing that crypto and market stuff, man? Oh yeah.
I'm showing my family members my trades.
Fucking A, I do every year. Nah, I ain't doing it anymore, to be honest with you, because then they want me to. Oh, I'll give you the last couple years. I'll give you $5,000, and just take care of it for me. No, motherfucker. I say every time. No, 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 no.
Give
I
you
got enough on my plate.
1,000 for me and 4 for you.
Fucking A. But then you fuck their money up. You know, if something happens, then yeah, I'm good. I don't need any. I don't need to trade anybody else's money. I got enough. I got enough responsibility trading my own money. I don't need more on my plate. I ain't no hedge fund manager. Go hit up a hedge fund. Hit up Clive.
I might direct some people to Clive.
I like your setup. This class he only take dead relatives as investors. Yeah,
There we go.
that's
Take
a
their
good
money.
rule. That's a good rule.
Donnie said 37.6. You got a headache on the Dow. It looks like you're getting real close to that, man.
Man, that's so close to my target. Let me pull that chart up.
Oh, I would short the mess out of oil here, man, if I had some money on one of these futures exchanges. I got to get lined up with Interactive Brokers or TD. I got to figure out which one I'm going to for futures. I got to be able to have the ammo loaded in case there's, it's time to go ahead and punch it in.
Did you move over to swap?
No, I was on TD for about 3 years, and the fees were beating me up, man. And I didn't even know that there was competitive rates for fees on futures. I wasn't too well versed in it. I was trading it in and out. I would be out of it for months and be back in it for months. But then I switched to TradeStation because the fees were 1/5 of what TD was offering. So I went ahead and went over there, and then I found out that TradeStation you can't roll over your futures contracts, and that pissed me off because I had buys from the lows. Hold on, let me take this phone call. I'll be right back. So I'm looking for another broker.
That's crazy. I see exactly what Mr. Dunny talking about too. Yeah, right before 38, got some type of angular resistance or some type of
what do we got?
Hey, Mr. Willie had a question about your what was that? Was that riot? What was that? The riot chart or
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I see what he's asking here. Yeah, so Willie, that A, the critical. So I'll clean this up a bit because that other ABC is not very relevant and it's just making it look messy. So you have that. I'll explain once I put it in here. So at this point, like Mr. Graybeard was pointing out, you are, if you go from the, hold on, give me 1 second. All right, so I'll go ahead and post this just so I can talk through it. That way you'll have a visual. But as Mr. Graybeard was pointing out, these retracement levels from that local low to that local high, you have already punched through the 786. So above 17 bucks and you're looking good. Now this thing could roll over and get rejected at that 786, but it's a good signal for me. When you do pat, it's a retracement until it isn't, basically, right? So once you cross that 786 and you hang on to that, the assumption then based off probability would be that you're going higher, right? So the entry for to elaborate on your question was the 2073, that A point. What it is if you look at all those candle bodies that are around that green line that coincide with that A, it is a critical support resistance level, right? It was support. It was confirmed as resistance in March of 2022 when you rejected there and you nosedive down to the lows, right? Now, if you clear that resistance and flip it into support, so if you go ahead and take out $20.70 and flip it to support, if you land back on it and bounce again, then that is the largest SR flip on the chart. That would be a long entry for me. I would probably long it on the break and then take profit on the way up, watch the structure, and if it wants to retest, I'd add to it. That's what the way I trade in a nutshell. On everything that you see me trade, it's something along the lines of what that's, what I just explained there. Just critical, it's just support and resistance. What it is basically, it's not Elliott wave. It's a modified way of looking at a corrective pattern, a 3-wave corrective structure, an Elliott wave. It is not textbook Elliott wave though. That's a big misconception when people see what I'm doing. I don't look at wave counts like that. I am familiar. I know what they are. I know how to do them, but it is not something that I rely on personally.
I think that's a good strategy to find entries at the correction though, because it lines up with just basic support and resistance.
Yep, exactly. That's why I always say when people ask me, well, what does all that mean? It's just a pretty way to paint support and resistance, the most critical support and resistances on the chart. That's the way I see it, at least. Like you said, gives you an advantage. I think I've done really well with it. I've been doing this specific strategy I've held on to for about 3 years now, and it's definitely the most effective. But like you said, all it is support and resistance. It's not anything. That's the thing. I don't need 9 indicators. I don't need to, I don't need to do anything super fancy. Just trend lines, support, resistance. Might pop on the RSI on the daily or the weekly to look for divergences. That's about it for me, man.
Hey, as long as it works for you, Mr. Crazy, that's where you got to get it.
Yeah, and it isn't the strategy that works; it's the risk management and the
It's
eyes and the motor. The motor is your brain. So your brain's got to
exactly.
know. It's like the real. I remember everybody in there sees the real. The real will go 100x and he'll turn $40 into $8,000, and everybody's like, "I want to be like the real. I want to be like the real." And my thing was, you cannot be the real. You got to be you. It's just like, You can't replicate what people do in trading. You can try, but it doesn't. It's a psychological thing. You got to figure out what works for your psyche, because the real psyche and the way the real handles business is very hard to replicate. It's just my opinion.
No, you're right. Now that's a human computer.
He's a killer, straight up killer.
Got me blushing over here. Got me blushing.
You know I always show you love, but I mean it because it's a respect thing. I've seen you,
100.
and I don't know. I can't explain what you do. I don't want to. All I know is if you're doing well and you're crushing it, which you do, love you, babe. Bye. Then I'm happy. You know, that's what I always say. And yeah, you're an inspiration. You remember a lot of people over there were very inspired off what you were able to do. They see that money amount, you know, that dollar amount grow and do magic like that, man. They want to be like you, and I don't blame them. I mean, who wouldn't want to turn 40 to 8 grand? That's some
You got
magic right there.
you got to do that math though. He kills and he does it from like 1 minute, 5 minute, and
Crazy.
yeah, it's bananas.
You got to be you got to be built different, man. For real, you do. You can't just plug in some simple indicator or do 5 things and have it figured out. You got to be the machine, the man behind the machine. Like flying a plane, right? You ain't gonna, yeah, you ain't gonna be able to replicate that, man. It takes years and years and years of looking at shit, and can't nobody trade like me either, man. I've seen people try to do it. It isn't about what you see, or there is no perfect science to it. It's it's like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Getting in and getting out is sort of a feel for real.
Yeah, well, it's psychological is what it is, man. You have to see the same thing a million times. It's like riding a bike, man, you know, and you can't, yeah, it's a psychological thing for me. But that's the thing. I think it's important and I think a misconception for people that trade is they jump in and they try to copy what others do instead of trying to figure out what works for you. It's a big misstep. Like people buy courses and they do this and that and all this other stuff. Um, when in reality, you need to, like what Trego does, for example, he's been running through different strategies and learning, head in the book, and he keeps trying different stuff and he's trying to figure out what works for him, you know, and I think that that's what everybody should do instead of try to replicate what somebody else does. Just keep trial and error. That's what I did. I tried a million different things, man. A million different things. I got a notebook of just notes of every indicator in the damn book, man. Every strategy, MA strategy. I went through it all, man. Through it all.
Well, that's what I used to always say, Mr. Crazy. Find out what type of trader you are. Rule number one.
Yeah, yep, exactly. Way to put it in one sentence. I mean, that's well said, man. You got to figure out and that's like life, too. You know, you got it. I can't go and try to be Mr. Graybeard, even though I admire him and think that what he's doing is great. And you can let people inspire you and look up to them, but I can't be Mr. Graybeard. I got to be me, you know, and I can't be Elon Musk. I can't be any, you know, you got to do it your own way. That's life. There's a million different ways to get to the pie, too. You don't got to do it the way that Mr. Graybeard did it or the way this person did it or whatever. There's many ways to get there, man. And you got to do it your way.
That's definitely true.
If hold on, what is this? If Biden wins Democratic nominate, we ain't going into politics. I just happened to open this web link. If Biden wins Democratic nomination, Michigan Democrats, 27% would be enthusiastic, 51% would be satisfied, 13% would be dissatisfied. What? That's good. I don't know.
I told you.
Michigan, a Democratic state.
Is it? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that is. Man, people want another option, man. Options. I
What
don't
about
know.
Newsom? How do you feel about Newsom?
Is that the governor of
California.
Michigan? Oh, The
Gavin
governor of
Newsom.
California.
Yeah, I think I would rather stay with Biden at that point. At least we know what we're gonna get.
Yeah, right.
Exactly, man. That we need.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying fresh faces across the board, man. I mean,
Yeah, bring in some youngins. I agree. Some pro crypto youngins, right, Clive? Clive gonna be like, hell to the no.
I think Clyde can run this bitch better than Biden.
Yeah, I agree. Damn, Solana is being stubborn with that 75, man. Once Solana takes out 75, man, goodbye. Look at how many times it smacked its head on it on the 4-hour.
yeah, it's ranging nicely. I'm looking at it. That was on the weekly. Yeah, it's a little range bound, and that's halfway, just halfway through the top.
Yeah, it looks fine. It's just consolidating after a bullish move, right? Higher lows. You can't ask for more.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a timing thing right now. That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that, man. It seems like it's all waiting for something. I agree.
Weird though, kind of though, right? Like Bitcoin could have just posted, took off and went up to 44 earlier today, and it turned around and came down to 42.2, which is the 0.5 for the major overhead. You know what I mean? So what I'm looking for, as long as we don't flip, what is that? 41.969. We stay above there. We got clean sell, and we're probably gonna go up there to 44.2.
Time me up.
Yeah, my thought would be just finish this day above, confirm the point five fee around 42.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me 42.5 at the close and confirm that. And because it seems like we have a problem with that. It just goes up, go. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm like, man. So it take me back to my whole footing from, say, we doing the macro from Eve Adam up to the 50s, then the 60s, then we did the dip back to up to the 64 and the 69. Now, the dip down to that to the 15.4 was the 0.5 from that takeoff from the 17 to 20 area. So now we just now doing the 0.5. It took us a year and a half to stop falling. It took us about a year to get here. So I'm thinking less than 6 months we'll be seeing the highs, man.
that's put us in the spring.
Crazy how it go though, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, that's why I like to just step away from the charts and then come back, so I don't get locked in and have tunnel vision of following each candle. I could just pick a spot and be like, okay,
Yes, sir.
kind of helps with the patience.
Yeah, when I stepped away in like June, and then I come back around my birthday in August, it was already the flipping and it was happening already. So right now I'm just gonna weather this one out. There's a lot of little small plays I want to watch Bitcoin make, and it's gonna confirm some things, and then I'll be able to go heavy after we hit. I want to say we're gonna do some 50s before we do a bigger pullback like everybody want. So I'm hoping 54 come down to 40, come down to check that 42.2 again. You know what I'm saying? That's still a $10,000 drop.
Yep. Well, we've been in this range for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks today.
Each got a nice falling wedge that it's trying to build out here. That is lovely. I'll put it in general. Oh Lord, now my buddy wants to talk to me on the phone. I got some questions. I'm gonna give you. When are you free? Can I give you a call?
Tell him to come to Discord.
Yeah, I'll let him know. People don't ever want to come into the Discord, man. People get weird about online shit. I'll let him know though.
You got it. Once they get that flavor in their hand, and then they see that they can do the 2FA for can't nobody log in or log out, they shit. Man, listen, they be all right.
That's right. I agree. Discord's great.
Then we can hit him with the tip CC, get him his first crypto wallet.
Hey,
I wonder how my crypto wallet doing in Discord. Let me check my thing.
Let's say 2129 again
which one?
for the Ethereum.
Mm-hmm. What for that wick? That wick that threw us down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Fly, what your
2130
crypto
was
wallet looking like?
30 was my 2130 was. I had 2 more buy orders in there sprinkled in that I thought once we tapped 2160 and we went up to 23, I thought we were going to go ahead and leave those buy orders behind. But yesterday it came down and picked them up, which was cool with me. I actually prefer that. They were a little bit heavier than the ones higher. But yeah, man, I mean, this is where you're going to jump if you're going to. If you're going to go ahead and and boogie on up, this is it, man. You could. It looks like you could roll over again though, and go ahead and take. You know how these wedges work. You'll keep wiggling down and taking out lows, making lower highs, taking out low until you break out, and then it just clears all of them. So we'll see. I may add more. I don't know. That's where it gets. It turns into a pain in the ass because then it feels like I'm leaving money on the table. But that's where the patience comes in. You have a plan and stick to it. Never does me wrong usually. Yeah, I think you hit on that wick. You actually hit 2117, 2118. Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's in a just a funky space, like just halfway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's being annoying. I think it's good though. I mean, to me, it doesn't. I ain't worried. It looks fine. That's the way that's what I'll say. I actually prefer that it does this descending channel that it's in at this moment onto support. I really like that. It adds. I didn't even notice that it was building that out until today. If you go on the 4 hour, it's a little bit more obvious. But yeah, I like that, man. That's a typical falling wedge onto support, man. It don't get more textbook than that. The invalidation would be below 2 grand is when I would be like, all right, I'll go ahead and cut my losses.
Will Fetch break the high today?
It's done it the last 3 days, hasn't it? What up, Kabir?
What up? What up?
What's going on, Miss Kapir? I've been waiting on you.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Wow, go ahead, Fett. Yeah, it has not. It broke the high. Looks like. I see what you're looking at now. Yeah, it looks like it's very close.
Yeah, that was 15 December.
That thing looks good, man. Look at that. You're in a nice. You're in the only resistance left on the chart up to 87. From here to 87, 70 to 87, that's 17-cent range. That's your biggest block of resistance. And then it's blue skies. See you later, Fat.
Was that a Fetch AI?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. How would you play this in the futures trade if you had to? I know it's too late, but
If I had to, I'd be short.
not
Just-
here.
Yeah, I'd be short on FET here with low leverage because you're going into resistance. Now, do I think it's going down? No. But if I had to trade it, the favorable probability is to short into resistance instead of longing into resistance, right? On a breakout.
Correct. So let the breakout happen, then come and retest, then again you enter for a long.
Yes, that would
Yeah.
be a good idea.
Yeah, you're pushing right up against the resistance. I mean, as we speak, you like in the thick of it.
Yep,
This is
I
what
agree.
I've been doing, seeing it go up like that. Oh, it's going to break and go up, and then I'm like done. I take a long and it's over.
Yeah,
If you
that's how
put it
they
on
usually
the
do people.
if you put it on the weekly, you'll see exactly what Mr. Crazy is talking about. That and go back to the left, you're inside of all those wicks right now, and now you're just really starting to get into that first candle.
Pretty, ain't it? That's a short, man. No way around it. But I wouldn't go short. Not with the strength. You just
Yeah, I
got your
say,
you see that sign of strength on the weekly? You see how you just made
yeah,
a higher high? I mean, good luck. Inverse head and shoulders, whatever you want to call it, call your granny. That bitch going up. But the technical play is the short because you're at resistance. And in expectation that you would pull back. But I ain't doing that. I promise you that. Even
yeah,
if it
that
is the right move.
it's dangerous right here because, like you say, you very this thing is looking real strong. It could possibly go all the way up to 90 cent before even pulling back, and
Yep.
that's a bit of a stretch. But I'm just the potential is there.
I'm right there with you, man. I'm in this on spot from 42 cents with a nice bag. Um, I got targets up to $1.20 on this thing.
So are you gonna sell at 8, 9 or straight $1?
$1.20 I'll sell. I need a triple, and I'm only gonna sell a little sliver. I need three. I don't come into the crypto shit for 2x's, man. And really, I don't jump into these extremely speculative assets for even 3x's. That's just where I will start to shave. I mean, we see these things do 25x's, like it's going
Man,
out of
yeah,
like it's nothing.
I'm on triple and 4-digit returns.
Fucking A, sign me up.
Yeah, it happened for Expectus.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was in some
Y'all,
coin.
don't
He had,
don't be buying Doge at 50 cents here in another 6-8 months.
uh-oh.
Don't you come in here buying Doge at 50 cents telling me how strong it looks.
he was up 9 grand, man. 9 grand
On what?
on that sea lore.
Was he?
Yeah, he had put in $2,000 and it almost went to zero, I think. And like suddenly it was up to $11,000.
Damn, look at that thing the last 2 days. Good for him, man. Good
You
for
get
him.
who got what?
Seilor. So the ticker is SEILOR USDT. You'll see it doesn't have a real symbol.
Expectus probably going ham on that thing, man.
Good for him, man. He deserves that. He waited his little heart out for that one. I remember him talking about this thing 4 or 5 months ago.
He came back in like a week ago and said it was bumping. We get a look at it. He ain't been back since. He's like, fuck us.
He went ball some shit.
I'm glad for him to win.
Yeah, man, he's a
So,
good guy.
man, he definitely do make some extremely good calls too.
He does, man. He does. He's one of the best ones in there. Yeah, and I don't think he ever gets enough credit.
Well, that's another guy does good analysis, I think.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
deserves
yeah,
it, man. I
yeah,
mean, I'm
yeah.
so happy for him. As long as he's taken profit.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Because it's fallen down quite a bit after that.
Good for
It
him, man.
reached
That's the win. He
a
was
high of
down,
44 and went down to 30.
Hey man, just I'm looking at this fetch and
at an
shucks,
equal.
yeah. I see everything you were saying with that, but man, if this is the move, I like this all the way up to 189.
Hey,
Yeah,
sign me
not
up.
yeah, you know, not straight up, of course, but that's at least.
Oh my God, 189.
Oh, it's gonna do better than that, man. In
Yeah,
my
it's
opinion.
probably gonna do better. I'm being real conservative on that because it's just so I don't have a whole lot of data on this, man. It's only
I'll give
out
you some more.
2 years.
I'll tell you the market cap right now. I'm pretty sure it's only okay. So the market cap is a little bit above $500 million. So if this thing goes to 6 billion, which would put it in, I believe, the top, that would put it right at about 15. So SHIB right now is at about 6 billion. That would be a 10x. So that would be $7. That gives you a little, and at that point, if this thing were to do that, SHIB wouldn't sit there, right? It wouldn't be at 6 billion. At that point, those would all move up in cap as well. But just for reference, a 10x would be 6 billion from 600 million. Yeah.
2025, $7.
I still think it'll do better than that because I mean, I don't know. It depends on the market as a whole, right? If the altcoin market goes to make new highs, then throw everything that I said out the window. That'll be a blip in the radar, $7. But if you're just on a retracement here, which is what I believe until you start clearing retracement levels, then you just got to play it by retracement. And that thing has already cleared the 786. Blue skies ahead pretty soon here. And from that point, then it just turns into a market cap calculation for me. What is it going to do based off of how much money gets spilled into the altcoins?
Fucking every 5 minutes you're changing from 5, 3, $4, $1, $2 to it's gone to 7. Now that's minimum. Next it will be like 70. Soon it
Yeah.
will be 700.
All right, fuck it. It's going to $7 million. All right. Let me just cut to the chase per coin. No, I'm playing. But if you look at the chart, man, like I said, my first target where I'll shave profit off is $1.20 because that gives me roughly a 3x. That's my first target for spot. And after that, and you're playing fib extensions if you want to be cute, or you're playing market cap, and it depends on what the rest of the market's going to do. Because at that point, it would be probably about $1 billion asset, and these shit coins get $10 billion market caps in the heat of the moment of this market. Really shit coins, things that are So
It looked like
I
it's
don't
about
know.
to run up to like 96 or 98 from this little piece of move right here. And that looked great. I'll probably take me a stab at it.
Hell
85
yeah.
cents.
That's what I'm saying. I like it up to that about 90.
It's
Oh
wild.
man.
You see that wick where it wicked down to 49 or it wicked down to 46. I doubled my position at 49.
Didn't
I
we
got
dump
that
2
by.
Thursdays in a row already? Last Thursday was the second Thursday already. This shit
Was it?
moving fast. So I expect us not to go down this Thursday.
Yeah, I like a lot of potential for this. I won't say $7. This right now, this what we're going through now, but shit, I could say maybe 230. I don't know, man.
230 would be you'd only be at a 1.5 or 1.8 billion dollar market cap. That's not peanuts, man.
Yeah,
Well, give me a comparison of a legacy company that's worth that, if you could. Somebody. You're talking a small company, man. Maybe your mom and pop electrical company.
yeah. That's ugh.
I'll tell you right
I
now.
wish
I'll give.
I wish I go through my list of coins and you'll tell me such prices for every piece of crypto I have. Oh my God. I'll be having to take Xanax just to keep, from going mad.
Yeah.
Nah. Well, remember you gotta endure the move. It depends on who's moving, but you gotta be patient, and then you gotta get out when it's time to get out, or have an idea when you want to get out.
Just have targets. That's it, man. That's
Yeah,
as simple.
yeah. Thank you, Mr. Crazy.
Just be able to take profit, man. If you take profit, then you'll never have any regret. You'll be in a winning trade.
I've already taken profit, so I'm okay. I'm happy.
No,
I'm
I
trying to.
like this one. Damn, I wish I had got some of this. I do like it.
I brought that one up a couple months ago. I wish you had heard. I know that you were in and out over there, but I tried to get. I think Crispy got some over there, if I'm not mistaken. I told him about it. I'm not sure if he actually pulled the trigger, but it was
I
something
got
we were
it
looking at.
at 698,
Nice, good deal.
and that's just see, I ain't do the I just do the Eve. I ain't do Adam. So if you do Adam, no, it's gonna take you up and probably upwards of almost like $10 to $15.
Jeez, let's go. Sign me up.
What is happening with you guys? Yeah, $2, $7, 10, 15.
See, when you start getting into price discovery, man, that's how weird it gets. You know,
Yeah, and then we definitely can't tell it where to stop once it goes to the price discovery.
that's when people love it too. Just like I was saying, my homie hit me up talking about what broker do you use when these things are blue skies, when they're in price discovery. That's when 90% of the herd comes in, man, because that's when they feel safe. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't feel safe when we're up like this. That's when I get scared.
Yeah, but y'all are making me feel sad for selling. Now I feel like buying it again at this price.
That see now that what you just said right there should be a clip.
Well,
Yeah,
That's
that's
but
what
what we
happens.
y'all are saying $2, $7, $15. What do you expect me to say? No, I'll short it.
He said at this point with what y'all are saying, I just sold it, so it makes me upset and I feel like I should buy it again at this point.
no,
That's literally what happens to most people as things climb. They're buying it and then they sell it. They make a little profit or they're a little loss and then they're like, "Oh shit, it's going up." And they get the FOMO. "Oh, I got to buy it again." And they keep doing that shit. And that's what bro, that's when shit gets nuts.
So you can buy it, but I can't buy it.
I bought it at
no.
49 cents.
Yeah, at 49 cents, the targets we're talking about, well, my first target, I think he's going to 5x. Mr. Crazy already said 10x is very doable, and I agree. But he talked you through to say right now, uh, you
A
wouldn't
buck
want to
20.
buy it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to buy it into resistance. We really don't know how it's going to respond to these resistance levels
Yep.
that you're getting ready to go in. Now, once those are cleared,
Then you can have that conversation.
yeah, exactly. Go and do some measurements and everything. Of course, you're not going to get the percentage gains prior to you selling, but you still have potential for like maybe a 2x scenario. Let's I
Yeah.
just go.
Okay. Anyways, I mean, I don't have. I was just kidding. I don't have money to buy it. I have enough of it anyways in my spot, so I'm happy.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all was talking about
Take
buying
take
right
this
now.
He just sold it at
picture in
72
general.
cents. That was his target to sell some, which is fine. What was that, Darrell?
Check that picture in general. That's a little math on it.
Oh shit. $49. All right, you got the paperwork ready? I'm coming to your house. I'll sign on that. 49? We good on that? Is that a deal?
$49?
That's just from
Sign me up.
this on the weekly, so that could
Let's
take
go.
time to play.
Oh yeah, of course. You know I'm just joking, but yeah, shit. See, that's like I said, for $49, so that would be seven. That would be that would be 10, a 10x to $7, and then seven times that. So that would be what's the math behind that? I don't know. Y'all are the
You
mathematicians.
said a 10x to $7, and then it'd be a 10x to
It'd
that'd
be
be
a
7.
7x. So is
Yeah,
that a 17x or is that math wrong? The
No, it's almost
$49.
50, 60x from this price. Yeah,
Yeah,
from
that makes more
70,
sense.
I'm
70
trying.
cents,
From
What's that
70.
maybe.
date?
Sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't do a date on it. I just did this the atom pattern, and then this Eve right here.
He's doing the measured move.
Yeah, that's a measured move. So only thing can stop that is time.
Hey. So what is that? 70 cents to $49. So you'd have to divide 49 by 70, right? Is that the math on that? Or
Point zero.
49
Yeah,
by 0.7.
yeah.
Like 700%, something like that.
Jeez.
No, that got to be more than that.
7,000 in.
Yeah, almost 70. Let me just. You said $49.
It's a 70x. Because if
No, no.
you multiply 70 cents times 70, you get 49.
Yeah, that's what I said. 60 times, somewhere around there. Yeah.
If 70 cents times 70 equals $49, so it would be a 70x, which would mean the market cap would be, let's do
Nah. Half a billion into 70.
66.76 times.
Yeah, that's 7,000. Y'all say 7,000%, right?
that'd be 42 billion.
Yeah.
The market cap would have to be 42 billion for it to get to that level.
Oh, that's not hard.
That ain't too crazy, right?
Yeah.
See?
But
It seems crazy now, but it could be feasible in the future.
well, it's not going to go straight up like that.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
Yeah.
we get that part. So, but Fed got some stuff behind it, then, huh?
Yeah, it's an
It-
AI protocol for have you looked into it, Graybeard? I remember I was trying to get you to look at it the other day. Was it you that I was talking? Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe
Nah,
it's
I
somebody else.
don't think that was me, Mr. Crazy. I'm familiar with it, but damn. And to be honest, a 7,000% is not unrealistic.
Is
In the
that a
alt
oh,
season.
that is a 7,000%. That's where I okay. That is
Yeah.
7,000%.
Yeah, 7x.
70x is 7,000%.
Yeah, that's not too crazy for a alt run if it's one of the chosen ones.
And 40 billion is if you look at coin market cap right now, well, let's go back into the bull. I'll go to November just for context. How do you do this bullshit again, man, where you look at the past on here? Y'all remember that?
The pass on where?
On the market caps where you get to look at the dates for the market caps from the past. You know, like Bitcoin was at 1 trillion in November of 21, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You remember how to do that? I always forget how the hell to do it.
Is that on Coin Market Cap site?
Yeah.
We're talking about. Oh man,
I'll find it in a minute. I just gotta gain my bearings. I forget how to do it.
Mr. Graybeard, what do you think about CANT? I think
I
it's about
didn't.
to break out. I think it's about to break out.
Who?
CTSI.
Oh, Cartesi, CTSI. I think I even got some sprinklings of that. Let's see.
I got it here. So it's coinmarketcap.com/historical. You can go all the way back to 2013, any month, and check prices. So I'm going to November of 2021, and let's see what these market caps were at to give you a reference. So your market cap DOT was at 45 billion at number 8 at that point. Number 8. So Dogecoin was at. Hold on, let me go to I gotta zoom a little bit forward on this because they were higher at one point. Let's go to November 28th. Okay, XRP was 45 billion. DOT was 35 billion. No, this is going down now. So you would need to be in the top 10. Basically, you would need to be in the top 10 of the peak of last bull market for it to do something like that.
Now that's done. So we've finalized. We've all come to the conclusion. Let's close the deal at 49. Let's not
Yep.
move around.
Yep. I agree.
No, it's very plausible. Yeah, that is, and I'm talking about this run. I think that's very realistic.
Nobody now come up with some bigger number after this. Okay, please.
No, well, if it's the chart shows it, sir, what are we to do? I mean,
Yep. Yeah, give me
That one.
400. All right. I'm changing the projection. $490. All right, we're going for 400 billion. $400 billion market cap. Right. I'm gonna
oh
go
my
ahead and set that.
God,
Nah,
that's a
I'm
lot.
we're gonna keep moving to Mars.
There's only Bitcoin and Fetch left in the market.
That's right. Let's go. AI took over the crypto market.
Hey, Mr. Kabir, the structure on Cartesi is beautiful, man. That monthly and that weekly, I mean,
It reminds me of Rune.
that is crazy. I mean, that's like almost it's yeah. I do like that. And it is on the go right now. And it has some upside room.
Getting a
It's a
drop right here on Bitcoin and ETH.
oh man, see now we're gonna lose that damn 42.
Yeah.
We got another floor right up under us, that 41,969 area. So this should hold. Anywhere in between here is good enough. You
As
dip
long as we
this.
close, I think it is looking real ready to do something.
Yep, next stop 41.7 is what I'm seeing. 41.9 to 41.7, somewhere in there.
You lose that, you'll be looking for 41 too.
Just a range. We're still just in that range. Like we were saying, we ain't none of us getting too excited till you start approaching the highs here, man. You did sweep that previous high though, with that wick from yesterday. You swept that high from the 13th. So that's good for the bears to go ahead and load into shorts just for the range bound mess here that we got. Yeah, not too much other than that though, in my opinion. Just range bound. It's
Crazy.
unfortunate.
Have you seen the Cartesi chart?
I was just looking at it right before I jumped onto this thing. It looks good. You got like a double bottom type deal going on.
I mean, it's so clear, clean chart, like how Rune was.
Yeah. Yep.
It's very
Oof.
nice.
Getting a sick drop here on these. What's old Solana doing?
Man, Solana's is hanging right there above. It's still range bound. As long as it hold at 67.50, I think that's good for it.
Yep,
I
I
don't
agree.
wait to see where USDT gonna tap out at. It might got one more little push in it.
What's you? Hold on, let me see USDT dominance. What is that thing doing? Oh, this thing's lying, man. That thing ain't strong. Get out of here. That thing's rolling over.
It's I think it's just people grabbing money though.
Yeah, it's profit taking, I'm sure. Which is odd at this level, in my opinion, profit taking, but
The robots though.
yeah,
Exactly. Are they profit taking? Or are they rotating?
rotating. Yeah, I think it's a better
I
thing.
mean, I'm just saying,
Yeah, that makes more sense. Rotation.
they could be sliding out of something and sliding right into something else.
Big facts. Because if Fed pushing this, imagine. Let me go take me a peek.
Because that Fed did look strong, even though it's going running into resistance. It looked like it don't want to stop. So
I only
Yep.
got three coins in my top list is moving positive. All the mids, the lows is jumping though. You got TRB 18%, POLX 13.3, Blur almost 7, Rose almost 6, Luna C, shit, Dazzle, Fat, Tail, and Number. Positive, everything positive.
Man, I haven't even heard of half of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at total and total 3 right now, it's giving you good little synopsis as well. You're just doing the same that you've been doing for about a week and a half now.
H bar should be doing good for the week coming ahead too, starting now.
Do you have any prices like that for HPA? 400, 500?
H bar.
hey, I'm gonna have to pop out for a couple hours, guys. Go run some errands. I'll be back.
All right, brother. Be safe.
Peace,
You
brother.
safe.
Yeah, H bar looks good too. That looks like Cartesi, man. That looks very similar to that chart. Looks like a lot of altcoins just getting off the floor, Showing sign of strength on the daily and the weekly. Making a new high, retesting previous high, higher lows. Everything checks out, man. Looks like you just had a lunchtime flush, the noon flush a bit there on Legacy as well. Little pullback.
42,000 hold is pretty good. That take you what? That's a $47. That ain't a bad difference.
Amen. Yeah, you're just doing the swim move right now, man. Swimming in this range, trying to wash out all the leverage. I'm gonna go make some food though for these youngins and myself. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
$41,998. Even closer. Bounce looks strong.
What was the number you said?
Pivot point would be 41,969, 35 cents. You break that, you can look for 41.2 basically.
Was Donnie here? How's he feeling here?
He went to the grocery store real quick. He will be back probably about another hour.
Oh, so he's better. His fever is like better.
Yeah, I think he was feeling a little bit better though.
Oh, she's going.
He's gone. Let's see if we get a hold here or not. It'd be a fake. It'd be a fake, brother. What
Would
that
this be the
41
0.5? Is this the 0.5 bounce?
No, the 0.5 would be 42.2. Probably need some more people to short it so it could fly up.
So are you in the long right now or you're just waiting?
Oh no, I'm in a long. I took about $40 profit right there. Then I just jumped back in at the bottom.
So you start with 30x and then you scale it up to 100x. It's like that.
By percentages though.
So like after every 20% or 25% you scale it or something like that.
Every 100. Because long as you can make it clear, if you clear 100 before you up it, then you still got room at the bottom.
And you up it by what? Say if you start at 30%, you up it to like 50 and then 70 and then like 100 or
Just about perfect right there. Looking pretty good. Look like we held up right there.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
I haven't been looking at the chart. I just look at BTC 15-minute. We hanging on.
it look like an inverted Captain Hook to me. Look like we about to jump out the sky. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yo. If we recover this 0.5 right here, we should see 44 too. Yo,
I went to the grocery store and there's a bunch of people in here. I come back, everybody's sleeping.
What's up,
Where'd everybody go?
Yo, I'm here. I just put the mic on right now.
I was sitting there listening to the Turbo Dub talk.
What's going on over there? What are they thinking?
They still think it's going down. So I posted a little chart to show them what I told them was 44. Welcome to the rerun up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what's wrong with them.
well, on the lower time, I know that they're all looking on the 15-minute and stuff like that, and it's showing you, lower highs and lower lows. So, but if you zoom out a bit, it tells a little bit different of a story. You just
It looked
range.
like an inverted hook, and it look like we about to go crazy.
Let's go.
Till it fails. I don't know what else to tell them.
That's what I was saying, that 41.5 mark. If we can go touch that 41.5, there you go, boom. I think that'll be the one that sends us to the slingshot. I don't think we need to go back to that 40. I don't think we need to go back that 47.37. I don't think we need to go back there. But I mean, we could, and it still be fine. Looking at the 1 hour, 4 hour. I mean, but 1 hour play right here, if they're going to do the slingshot, would be from the 41.5, and then there would be almost a straight candle. It'll be 1 or 2 hour candles that would take you up there.
I'm looking for fireworks in between about 2 and 2:45.
I was somewhere around 3, between 3 and 5 most of the time.
Here's total 3. So if you have been long or short anywhere in this range from the 9th of December, right? Is that correct? The date? Yeah, about the 8th or 9th. You've been correct and wrong. Correct, wrong, correct, wrong, correct, wrong, correct, wrong. You've been wrong and correct at least 4 or 5 times in this range. If you're scalping on high leverage for altcoins. So this is here to, when we do these consolidations after a move up, this is here to fuck everybody up. This isn't here to hold your hand. But this is a consolidation after a bullish move up with higher lows. And you just bounced on the 0.5. So for me, I lean bullish, of course, in that scenario. That's where I'm at with it. Let's look at total. If total's saying the same thing. Yeah, basically the same exact thing, man. You just bounced on the 0.5 on or I'm sorry, you went a little bit below the 0.5. Let's look at the range.
The real. Show crazy the planet.
Yeah, show me the planets. Let's see. ETH is fucking it's really fucking with people.
It's loading.
I'm on your stream. Damn, how the fuck you get that on there?
Yeah.
Damn, that's sick.
Wait, you ain't seen shit yet.
This motherfucker makes the shit lag. It's got so much information.
Yep. Well, if he was up on the 1 hour or something, it probably wouldn't be so bad. That 1 minute's killing it.
Oh shit! So this gives you the time frame of when you're in each planetary rotation. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
What the fuck you got going on here, bruh? Holy shit! No wonder your shit's lagging.
Dude, that's clean for him.
That's fire though. Look at all that shit. Holy shit! Damn.
Look at the lines. You see the line
Oh,
that
this
says
looks
your
like
way.
space now. Looks like there's a constellation now.
Oh, you're finally catching on. We're making a flat chart, 3-dimensional.
Holy shit! Some wild ass shit, dude.
I told you leave that man sitting there long enough, give him a good bag of green, good bottle of liquor, he'll be done tore this shit up.
I love it.
This orange one right here is your 1-to-1, and this is my 45 that I drew myself. So I'm looking to hold tight in between these two.
All right, he's seen enough. Get off of it. I'll be showing everybody that shit.
That's insane, dude.
Little taste of some of the shit that goes down the rabbit hole there.
Yeah, that's some cool shit, man.
And we're going to work together a little better on our correlations with some of the stuff he's working on, with some of the stuff I'm working on, and do an overlay to see how close they work. And if that's right, then, you know, YouTube will go off. This Discord will shut down.
I hear that.
The damn feds will be coming after us.
Fucking A. Watch out doing that shit on the stream when Kabir's in here. You fuck around and get his computer start smoking. That bitch will catch
There
on
it go.
fire.
It loaded now. Check it out now in 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
Playing off of Pluto. I find it's better when you got a couple hours worth on the screen. That's why I keep it scrunched like that. Hey, playing around with Pluto though. Keep pulling the price.
It's like a planetary fib.
Exactly what it is.
Haha.
I mean, you just figured, what you just said is what it is.
I ain't dumb. I'll give myself that. I ain't stupid.
Well, so how I explain it to Daryl, how I got him to understand what I was doing is when you look at my Ganzilla, right, and you look at that octagon chart, even if you were looking at the square of 9, the square chart, but it's easier to do it on octagon. So if I handed you a basketball and you looked at the end of the basketball where all the lines met, right, that would be what you're looking at when you look at GAN, okay? When you look at Ganzilla, the circle chart. If you would look at that chart the same way you would look at a basketball, as price gets bigger, it goes down around the basketball, and it gets bigger and bigger as it goes down the ball, right?
Right.
So that's what Ganzilla is. It goes around and it gets bigger and bigger as it goes out. And after it gets past the 6th pass and goes into the 7th ring is when you really start to get volatile. But the whole time you're dealing with the fibs that you see on Ganzilla. Imagine those lines on a basketball, right? Those lines that run around the basketball. Imagine those were fibs, but imagine there were gaps in those lines, and then as the price hits those fibs, it bounces and gets stuck between them because several of those fibs are pretty close together, right? And that's where you get into those price locks where shit just walks sideways for, weeks on end. It just get price locked. And then all of a sudden you'll see a planetary movement of some sort, and you'll see the price either go up or down, depending on which way you're going, depending on what the planetary pull is. And it's real.
It's mind-boggling.
But whenever I showed him that, and then I showed him the fibs, that vertical timing is only the only reason you see vertical timing. Vertical timing is fib lines, right? Or fib lines that go up and down on the ball like the other lines go horizontal, right? It's just vertical fibs. And so
Right.
that's why some of them are a little better than others. DeRio, I just thought of something.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
That makes sense. Hold on.
My man over here creating new theories and new fucking theoretical equations. I fuck with it.
Y'all broke it, not me. Y'all don't want to turn me loose on this shit.
I want to ask y'all a question when you're done too.
Go ahead.
About to start. And it's more of a rhetorical question, maybe.
Right.
But just to kind of check my own sanity, because now I hear about sentiment from other people that we love around the space. Are y'all in my stream?
I can't be. Give me 1 second.
Sure. I just want to know what's bearish about this. I need to know. Because to me,
I mean, if your chart was inverted, it might be bearish.
right? Yeah, let's do that.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
bearish. It's bearish as fuck now. You got another one. So you've only done one step down. You still got another big step down today.
Yeah, because that would be a flat bottom.
Exactly. Right. The triangle. I know you like these too, man. These have been beautiful lately.
Because according to that, you still hadn't made your next low yet.
Yeah, I mean, look at this, man. I mean, it doesn't get easier than this, man. And it doesn't mean that it has to happen. But for me, it doesn't get easier than a setup like this, man. This is bread and fucking butter.
And but see, here's the thing, though, crazy. I'm not bearish, right?
I know you're not.
Whenever I say I would love to see 31,000 for the retest, that don't mean it's bearish to me. That's bullish as fuck to me. Anything above the where we bought that 24.8 mark, anything above that, you're still fucking bullish.
Yeah, I'm with you. And I was saying that because the real said he went over there and he said that and it's not shocking. The consensus over there is they think that we're gonna go down, after they saw a couple red candles, right? And really you've just been chopping here. But when you look at this setup, man, there's nothing bearish here, man. Not for ETH. Now, if you go to Bitcoin, we could have a conversation, maybe. But even then, it's like, is that bearish? No. Look, higher lows here. You can see it right here on the weekly. Look at them wicks. That ain't giving you no confirmation for nothing, man. Bring it down to the daily. What are you seeing? I mean, it's just a consolidation after a bullish move. But if you're looking for the thing is, I think where people get caught up is they want to short here and they want to long here. And that's just not reasonable, man, to have an expectation like that. But when you're on the 15-minute or the 5-minute scalping, you could be right 100 times. Like, let's see. If you're scalping, then when you said it's going down, you were right here. You were right here. You were right here. You were right here, here. But you were wrong about 11 times too. So what the fuck is the point? That's why I don't even look at that shit. It's like, okay, well, what's really going to happen? What's the real move? Well, this is telling you the real move is leaning towards more upside. And look, the 0.5 here, this is the symmetrical triangle. This play right here, man. The last time that this happened, this right here, an ABC that big was here. And this was a short from the top. That's a short entry, right? That's the last time you had an ABC this big, man. You actually had one here as well, though. It wasn't quite as big here. You have your high, pull back, higher high, and that was a good short there that brought you to 1500. But you get what I'm saying? These plays for me, man, these don't happen often, man. So look where that's hanging on to. Look at that purple line. You think that's a coincidence, man? That ain't no fucking coincidence. That's a critical level. It's the same as here. It's the same thing as here. It's the same shit. You see the same shit everywhere. This shit just repeats itself, man. You get what I'm saying? Look at this.
You know you're talking to somebody that loves to show that it's cyclical.
Yeah, but dude, I'm telling you that I'm still learning too, obviously. But to me, you know, it just couldn't be more clear, man. I hate to say it, but it's just very obvious to me, man. That this is just the way that these things work. So anyway, I just wanted to check my sanity there, just in case, maybe I'm cuckoo, which I am a little bit, but
Ain't nothing wrong. I mean, it's that's when you hear people that are bears. I mean, you gotta without any kind of clarification of what they're trying to accomplish, right? So, you can't compare it at all, right? Because like the real makes calls on a 1 minute chart that is for the daily, right? But there's not many people that know candle structure the way he does. 99.9% of the people couldn't tell you what a harami was, or a bullish engulfing, or a bearish, top. They don't know what that means. They hear it and they'll use it, but they don't know how to find it on the chart or what caused it, right? And right. So when you have people like the real who can do stuff on the 1, 5, 15, it's different because they're predicting, a bigger projection, and go look at the daily and see where they want it. They use the daily as their, like the outside wheel, right? And then they're trying to fill up the spokes for the wheel. And when you get these people that are trying to scalp, there's no way to win if you don't know how. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, I sit there. That's exactly why I'm not part of some of the groups anymore, because I just can't deal with it. It just fucks with my head that people could be that stupid.
yeah, but it is difficult. I get it. People are still learning too, right? But for me, it's just sometimes I want people to be able to see this shit too, and I'm glad that in here you do have a constructive group where you can kind of bounce ideas, and a lot of times we're seeing the same shit, and we're also seeing the fact that it doesn't have to do anything, right? It don't have, just because this looks good, it don't mean that this got to go up. This bitch could pull right over and go down to here. We've already said that 1650, whatever, right?
All right.
But we're at a point of understanding. But I just think I don't know, man. It's tough,
That's why I don't let it get in my head. I'll trade my team.
No, it ain't in my head, that's for sure. But I was just, maybe if people are listening, maybe to redirect them, maybe, I don't know. You can try to play hero, I guess. But anyway, that's all I got. Mr. Dean just messaged me. Said something about let's see what Mr. Dean's got. Just chilling, miss your presence, bro. I'ma stay in touch. Always had your back.
Tell him to come over with the real family.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite him over here.
I just found the 3-to-1. The 3-to-1 is a blessing where it's gonna take us to. We gotta go see the 3-to-1.
Well, so all right. So, are you pulling the 3-to-1 from the bottom or the top?
Came from the top.
Okay. So 3-to-1 from the top is a falling pattern. Okay. You go touch it, you understand that that's a fallen touch, right?
Yeah,
So when you
40,
get it, when you touch it, that's a fallen touch.
47 too. I ain't tripping about it.
Well, you see what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
All right, as long as you understand. Don't call the
It is.
numbers out loud no more, please. Don't
You gotta
don't
learn how to
don't
lace
don't
up.
say don't say numbers out loud in here no more. Crazy be over there going crazy.
All right, all right.
Let's go.
We be having fun, man. Um. So the real.
Yeah.
How can I draw? Oh, motherfucker.
I'm gonna send Dean an invite right now.
Huh?
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
You want to find out how to grab that angle like that?
No, I know how to do all that. I mean, I'm trying to find correlation. Um.
It's funny. I got a vertical timeline coming on the 27th.
Mm-hmm. I'll find it.
Ruin's starting to look interesting as well, man. You're coming towards those lows, keeping a higher low. Anyway, somebody just called me. That friend of mine that asked what broker I use called me. He said he wanted to chop it up, so I gotta give him a call back. Were you here for that, Donnie?
Yeah, I heard that. You're always jumping in the top right before I left, go to the grocery store.
Right. All right, I'll be back.
All right, man. Is Dean coming? Did you send him a message? What's up with that? So, Jarrell, when people come in, just so that you know, okay, when people come in here, they are not automatically given a role. So they can see general chat, they can see a couple of bullshit rooms, but they can't see squares of 9 and 36, Ganzilla tries. I don't think they can see stocks either. So anything that you put in there, general public can't see. And I've got most of the people. You can go through the list and check, but most of the people that come in here and hang out, they've got that role. So anything you feel like sharing, that you don't want just out there for people to just browse through, right? Because there's people that are part of this group that are not members, right? They don't come here and hang with us. They just come in here, see what kind of charts we're putting up, and leave. So I fixed it so that they don't get to see what we do unless they come in here and hang out. All right. But anybody that wants to see like our final touches on stuff, like what I put up in the mornings for Bitcoin on the Ganzilla and the chart to go along with it, that goes in only Gans. So that's anything that you pull up that you think's relevant for that, we could go in there, okay? Anything that you put in there, make sure
it's square 9 room like that too.
The square 9 is not a pay room, but they have to be an active member to go in there.
Okay.
They can't. A regular person just can't go in there. They have to be given a role. I mean, people want to learn how to do this, and they want to see those charts. I mean, being able to see support and resistance like that. And then if somebody asks me for a chart on such and such, I'll build it for them. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that. I'll sit down, take my time, build a chart for them, send them a picture of the whole thing, send them a picture of 4 hours, give them an update on it. You know, anytime they ask for an update, I'll send them an update on it, let them know what's up with it. But that should be worth $20 one time entry fee. I don't think.
Hell yeah.
Feather told me I was crazy. She said I should be charging way more than that.
Yeah, because shit, when I looked up online, man, the shit start off at like 400 or better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm learning, right? So I'm just getting my teeth into it, and so I don't want to, you know. The one thing I want people to understand is I am learning, but it seems that I've run into something, so I'm trying to just be really cautious. And these charts seem to line up pretty favorable, right?
Yeah, easily. AVAX pushing. $41.8 played a nice support just now too.
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark.
Oh, if you hold the fucking left control button on Ganzilla, you can scroll left and right. Accidentally found that.
Ah, that's sweet.
Ain't that something?
Boy, you notice they got a lot of this shit locked up on the Planet stuff for Trading View.
Yep. Gotta be paid. And if not, you gotta have a invitation. I'm like, oh, they got it together. Man, that's so much more easier to move around on that damn Ganzilla.
Terrell,
Yo,
you might want to watch this.
what you see?
Um, watch my screen.
Let me know when you put it on.
Watch this sine wave, especially as this white comes off the floor.
Huh?
Oh, I ain't sharing? Damn.
Not yet.
Damn. I thought I was sharing. My bad.
I'm here.
Watch how I got a replay going. Watch how when this gets to the top and that sine wave shoots down, the falls, right? And then this white line starts to fall and the sine wave goes down with it. Pretty crazy shit. See that sine wave explosion?
Yeah, I think I like that one. I had deleted that one off of there too. I'm putting that one back on.
Look, when the sine wave, when that sine wave starts to go down, Jack, that's all she wrote. It goes down.
See that white one about to come back up.
And the sine wave's getting ready to go up.
You know what's about to happen, man.
I don't know what the red one is because I don't know what. I'd have to go read up on this indicator, but pretty cool shit right there.
What was that one called, huh?
It's L2 EHLERS sine wave coupled 8 planetary cycle by Black Cat.
What was the last part?
It was sine
Eler.
wave coupled 8 planetary cycle by Black Cat. before. I need to do a different chart for I mess all this up. I got too much work in this damn thing to be.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Isaac. What's good today? Anything exciting?
Yeah, I had this flooring job that needed a special floor leveler. How do you smooth out a floor that's not actually level? You just need it flat.
Concrete?
Well, special type of floor.
Yep.
You got it, dude.
I mean, just I used to just get depends on what I was doing. Are you doing tile or hardwood on it?
I'm actually doing a floating floor on it. It's a vinyl waterproof floating floor.
Was it real bad off? That bad off?
It was just a particular area.
Had a bad hump in it or
You
something?
could normally it would have been left. Yeah, normally it would have just been left. They would this to be perfect. It's high dryer. It's so flat. Turbo would be proud of it.
That's good. I hate you breaking up so bad.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you're good for a minute and then you go roboting. Well, it's not even roboting. You just totally cut out.
You just lose me. Okay.
Well, you sound good right there.
I'll be home and good. I'll probably be home in about a half hour, 45. I'll be doing a couple things. If you need me to check out anything, let me know.
Right now, I put the calls out this morning. Where your lows are. I'm fully expecting some slingshot action here. I think we're getting ready to get into some volatile shit pretty quick. Like, we're looking at different things, different planet stuff that's come up. So I'm expecting some big slings one way or the other, maybe both ways, according to what we're seeing here. So protect yourself.
Right on. You're not wrong.
I think
You are
I
not
think I
wrong,
like
man.
the flavor on that thing right there.
What's that?
I like the flavor on that thing. I think.
Go hit the replay on it. Go backwards in time. Go way back in time somewhere where it ain't close to what we just looked at, and go look at it. That's yeah. I'm getting ready to set it. I'm building a different chart right now, and I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna set it up to see how it works, and I'm gonna set alerts on it. And if that works, bro, I'm gonna trade that sine wave.
I say the bottom is had. Activated. It's activated right now. 230 came in. That motherfucker start moving. Like it when a good thing comes together like that.
I tell you, one thing that I did do, make sure you go in and change the time on it. You know what I mean? I take it back. I think it was 2010 because it started at 1928. I changed it to 2010 and took it to 1 day.
We -5, huh?
Do what?
Our time zone -5, right?
Uh, wouldn't it be because if I'm putting in my lat and my long, right?
Yeah. See, I've been putting in -5.
Yo,
Uh,
that was
well,
that was an interesting conversation, man.
oh, really?
Yeah, my man is lost at sea. That's the best way I could describe it. He's he just like anybody else, he's just really started to dig his feet into trading, and thinks he's got it all figured out. So I didn't really I wasn't like, I was just like, man, you need anything? I'm here. Take it easy. Don't be blowing up accounts. And yeah, he's a good guy though. But I think that's everybody, right? When they get in, I know I did. I sure as hell thought I had it all figured out as soon as I jumped into this bitch, and I got humbled very quickly.
Did you just do a base multiplier of one, the real?
Say that again.
Did you just use a base multiplier of one?
Let me see. I don't know if I got that one. I think I did too. On all the ones I did, because it gave me that the aspect precision. I used two. I ain't get that one right there with the base multiplier. A degree per dollar though, right?
Yeah, I'm working on a degree per dollar right now.
playing with that 0.5, man. We need to hold this. I got it on 2, and I got a degree for 10,000. Check that only Gans room.
Yeah. It's funny how that cycle lines up. Mm-mm-mm. Funny, funny,
Looking
funny,
like a
funny.
little something, ain't it?
Well, I mean, so as these come through, all this is going to go because these are starting to come through there. I'm having to play with it right now. You watching this replay?
What's up,
You see this replay?
What is it, The actual give you?
What? Hold on. Just so you know, I ain't playing.
You see that green one in there? That's okay.
I mean, and all I put on was the moon and the earth.
Every time that it's like that the thin reddish orange one. You want the thin orange red when it start dipping. That's that fib line look like. Yep, I'll figure something out that fast.
As soon as that purple took control. So the way I set that up is I went, just in case you want to screenshot it and save it. Earth, Moon, and then a 1 with $20, 250. I went way back in time to get a bunch of info right. And then I put my lat line for my house here.
Do you read anything that hit you with the -2, +2
Uh-uh.
for your aspect? Yeah, try that out for your aspect.
Oh, Clive, I done started down that rabbit hole building charts. 10-year charts. Done a 20-year setup. It's amazing. Oh, no, you can pull my leg all you want to, but charts are charts. You do you, boo. I do me. Over and over and over. So cyclical. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're within dollars of each other, Drew. I mean, we're within 100 or so of each other.
You said within dollars, huh?
Yeah, I mean, at $150, one way or another, we're about the same. Man, these other groups posting all kinds of shit. Bear Nation, boy, he thinks he's something, though. Trend Spider. Oh, Lord.
Clive, I could prove you wrong with one planet, and it ain't even a planet, the moon. The moon has a heavy impact on things on Earth. Look at the sea life. Look at the tide.
Wait till that big old rock wait till that big ass rock falls out of the sky and lands in an ocean somewhere out there, and everybody on the East Coast is fucking wet.
Clive, but if the moon has an impact on us, then what makes you think that other planets don't? I don't understand.
Because it's theory. It's all theory, bro. It's all theory. Because
the moon affecting the lunar cycle affecting the planet is not theory. That's fact. Same with the sun. The sun's a planet too, right? Has a heavy impact on the Earth.
without the sun, you wouldn't have nothing.
Well, the sun is a star. technically.
Right.
It's all
I mean,
they're all
without the
round
sun,
masses.
yeah, without the sun, we wouldn't be here.
Well, the sun's not a planet; it's a star. But yeah, I'm talking to Clive. All of them have an impact, man. They definitely do. They're all part of God's creation. Everything has its role, in my opinion. I don't think the ancient civilizations looked at, understood astrological um, astrology to the point that they did for no reason. You imagine trading Bitcoin in this range, man? People are getting their ass beat. You just barcoded, man. It's back to the 10-day barcode.
And I figure we could use that list like that to decorate our chart.
Yeah. Put a little circle, a little something like that. You know what I mean? That's why I've been going and putting lines on the other chart, just for, as reference, right? Makes some people don't understand the circle, so that's why I put a picture of the chart in there with it built on there. Lord, look at the mess I made. How'd I do that? I done did it now, Drew.
All right, I'm about to twirl one up, and then I'm about to make me a brand new chart.
Oh, Lord.
About that time, man. We gotta start putting this thing down.
Look at this mess I made on my chart. Good gosh.
Oh, no, I like that. That's doing something. Right? That's talking to me. Let me get some of that. What's that one called?
My mama.
What is it?
My mama.
I knew it. Eleanor. Yes, sir.
I haven't changed anything. I just turned it on to see what the hell. I ain't even got it turned tone yet. I'm just getting set up. It ought to be through the freaking roof, Clive. Considering FedEx is running. I mean, here's what's crazy. So FedEx, well, yeah, wages are high, but fuck. So the FedEx trucks come through my neighborhood 3 times a day. UPS man, there's 3 different UPS men that come through here, and now the postal service is even carrying those routes as well. Pick up extra money because FedEx and them can't keep up with the demand. So even postal is doing FedEx packages. I noticed that. That's actually pretty good for a restaurant, Clive.
I like the Mercury declination one. I have to set up some lines on it every 12.5. I found something already that quick looking at it. It looks pretty good.
There's you something purdy. You can go look at that one. That's purdy. I can't wait till Isaac gets here and sees that. He's gonna be like, "What? What is that?"
I'm just getting home.
I
What am I
know.
looking for?
Do you have steak in the store that you work at, Clive? Like, are you part owner or anything?
What's up, Donnie? What do you got?
I'll put you a picture in general. You can watch my screen if you want. It's just pretty. That's all. It's just pretty. I would want to do a franchise chain pizza place. If I was going to do something, it would be, a freestanding. The people that I used to fish with, Clive, that I was a mate for, they they started their, I don't know how many millions they're worth. It's way up there, but they used to live in a mobile home, and the man sold his car to buy his first pizza oven. They opened the first store right here on the island, and within 3 months, he had made enough money making pizzas because he opened on St. Patrick's Day, and 3 months later, he had made enough money that he bought a brand new car, bought his wife a new car, and they went and got a apartment, moved out of the trailer, and then 6 months after that, he was getting things organized, and he was opening a second store on the same island, but on the other end. You know, it's 18 miles down to the other end. He opened a second store. I think right now they've got nine stores. Plus he's got his paws in a couple of hotels. Um, he owns several vacation rental places. He got a lot of real estate he tinkers in. But cool people, man. Great story. Started from nothing and turned into something. Amazing family. Just real nice, humble people. But rich as fuck. I mean, stupid rich. Matter of fact, we had their pizza last night for dinner. Well, I used to, when I was young, Clive, I worked in a deli. Um, I went into this deli looking for a job, and the guy was talking to me. He's like, "Man, do you think you want to work here?" I was like, "Man, I'd love to try it." I was like, I've never done it. 3 months later, I was assistant manager at 17 years old. Damn, that's pretty cool. Well, you know, I couldn't mess with the beer yet, but I can do everything else. I had that stuff under wraps. I finished my school sitting right there in the dining room, and then after I turned 18, they made me a manager. I love that, the interaction with all the people. We had some good food though. We had killer uh, chicken sandwiches, killer burgers. Our onion rings and mushrooms were crazy good. The salad bars were we shine because people used to come in and get a soup and salad. They love that. Oh Lord. That's where I learned how to make cheesecake.
So, are our planets and celestial bodies acting as support and resistances, or as check marks?
We're not going to talk about it out loud, sir. We're just going to look at the pretty picture.
Okay. Watch out.
The only thing I hated, Clive, it was so many hours. God almighty, man, it was so many hours in the restaurant business. Even with an owner operator and two managers. I mean, we had to work together in order for one of us to have a decent amount of time off, right? And the owner, he had, you know, two small children. Chad had a little boy who was, you know, literally a baby. So, you know, I was covering a lot. I mean, it was nothing for me to work 76 to 80 hours a week on average. Go in and open and get all the prep done, and then go out there, take a little cat nap, get up about 11:15, and run the lunch, do the rest of my prep, get ready for the evening rush, and go sit down for a little while, eat, play a video game or something. I mean, even on our slow days, our slow days was around 1,500, 2,000 on a slow day. And then Thursday nights would pick up a little bit because that was payday, especially Thursday night, first of the month. That was normally a pretty good day. Friday nights, Saturday nights after the ball games, and then Sunday after church. Sunday after church was always our biggest because we would do, you know, between 3 and 5,000 in 2.5 hours. Sunday night was okay, but it never was like that. I mean, it was always Sunday day after church. Everybody come in and get a cham. We used to sell so many potato skins. Good God, we used to sell a lot of potato skins. Oh Lord, I didn't even see Mr. T Black come in and drop the chart. Yeah, Lord, he does some weird stuff with the ring. You see that, the real T Black chart? God, I get dizzy watching that.
Where you put it at?
In charts.
Yeah, you got his solar system together. Like we coming right out of Saturn rings right now.
Did you take any plays on Mara today, Clive, or did you leave it alone all day? I know you was talking about you couldn't even get in it on market. You had the limit.
Guys, I'm gonna buy this dip on Solana here. I'm gonna see what it looks like on the 15-minute soon.
Hold on, I gotta look at it with you there, buddy. Oh,
Let's see what happens this evening with it here. I sense a disturbance in the force.
so I want to show you and see what you think. Can you see my screen, sir?
I'm going to it. Yep.
So I'm just going off daily time frame, right? So if we go and look at this, all right? So that circle's way too damn big. I'm
That's
sorry.
good perspective there. Okay, cool.
Right. So if I look at where that bottom is, and that bottom is, and that bottom, that bottom, that bottom, that top. You got this top over here, this bottom, this bottom, this bottom. So when I look at that, right, and you look at where that's at now,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's at the 618. Now I'm not going to talk you out of a trade. I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's just it's into resistance right now. It needs to get rejected.
Right. I mean, we came back down, tested support, right? So let's do. But we only came back down, touched 20. We still ain't come back, touched 50, which would be the 382 to give you the. I mean, if you're doing short time trade, if you're doing a short term trade, banking on a 0.75, right? But you did the move, and then when you zoom out, you did the move, right? I'm not saying it ain't gonna go way the fuck up here, but where's this part at? I'm not saying it don't do it, because I've seen Solana go from, what was it, $30-something and $60-something and $70-something. Next thing we know, it's fucking 300.
Yeah, it's signaling right now though that it is going to pull back a little, and oh man, if it holds that, I think, yeah, I'll watch it. I'm gonna keep watching.
I would be really cautious, and I would have my stop loss, going with me. You know what I mean?
Right on. Yeah.
Especially with the amount of violence that we're getting ready to see. I understand you got to take profit targets. I would be smart with it. I mean, watch your headache targets. I mean, if you want to get into a comfortable spot where you're like, all right, I'm gonna let it ride now, then just look back to the left, right? Just go back to the left. If it breaks out, just come back over here. If this was your headache, that means this is going to be a headache, and this is going to be a headache. That's going to be a headache. That's going to be a headache, right? That's all you got to do. Just come back to the left, draw your lines to the candle bodies. That'll just turn the candles off and put a price line on. And everywhere where you get a hard turn, put your mark in the chart. You know what I mean?
Yep, we're getting up into it now too.
Yeah. So just be cautious, friend. Be safe. Trade smart. Don't do nothing stupid like I would.
Nah, that's good looking out, man. Nah, that's good. That's good.
Like I said, I'm not saying it won't break. I'm
3D. Yeah.
I'm not saying it won't break, but my God, it's got a lot of headache right there.
That's one I need to go back and chart a little bit more the way I've been doing the others. Solana. Take a look at that. Ooh, I'll go.
That's why I don't know why that bitch didn't go to 23 cents. I really don't.
Oh man, dude. Wow, look at that pullback to support.
Crazy, ain't it?
Wow.
I'm curious. I don't know if it'll work. We're gonna try it. Let's see what happens whenever I do this. That's gonna take it a minute. Anyway, it's just getting started, bro. It's just getting fucking started. Once this gets up here, and these getting tightened up, and this gets above that,
It's gonna be going.
yeah. Far away from here.
Everything is starting to come together here on the timing of the charts, I think.
See? Like that.
Yeah, AVAX is doing it right. Yep.
Let's look
Oh
at.
my God.
Look, see? 88.
Man. All right. I'm gonna have to do this with Doge.
You want Dookie Doge? Hold on, I'll get to you.
Dude, oh my.
Retest on Mars.
Yep. Oh my. Doge is doing it. It's structured with me. It is doing the exact same damn thing it did the past previous cycles to the T.
Classics in a mess, boy. What a mess. Ethereum Classics.
Yeah, that is. Look how the lines divert that nice curve it made. Ew. What the hell are they doing with that?
Look at that.
Holy shit.
That's a thing of beauty right there.
Yes, that is. That thing is strong. Oh, that hasn't even started yet. Oh my God, Donnie.
I'm gonna wait on somewhere in there. Get back in. Bye. Litecoin ain't even broke through yet. They still gotta go break through.
What's that indicator called?
My mom.
Whoever can master a gala entry down in here, you gonna make some money.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
So the one indicator is the PTMA, and then I've got the channel lines, and then I got the aspect table, which is this table up here, and then I've got the planetary longitudes.
Thank you, sir.
If you want to see the list, hold on, I'll do this. Let me go to indicators. Right here they are, buddy. You can see the Astro. That's the list of stuff I just went and saved that's free right now. If you want to, can you screenshot that?
Just did.
Figures. I hate having the CIA up in this motherfucker. I swear.
Can you hear me? Does it hear good or?
Yeah, you sound great.
I may not even have to buy a mic then.
Only thing you need to do is go to your settings. Apparently you're on a new device. Go to your settings, to your notifications, and for your push to talk, disable your PTT sounds so that it don't go boop boop whenever you, like when you click it to talk or let off of it. It'll turn those sounds off for you.
I'm gonna make it sound like a walkie-talkie.
Fuck. Where you been? You been sleeping all day?
Me?
Yeah.
Christmas shopping, and then my two older sons rented a cabin for Christmas for the family. So I went and I told them, "You get the cabin, and I'll buy all the food."
Well, you went broke.
Ish.
Oh. So, Willie, you're telling on yourself. That means you're about my age then, huh?
42.
Oh, fuck, you're a baby.
Yeah, I started having kids real young.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I wish I would have, but it's all good. The Lord bless me. I'm happy to have what I have. Matter of fact, she should be getting off the bus right now. I'm gonna go. Let me go spend a little time with my daughter. Are you gonna be around a little bit, Will?
Yeah, I'll be back, and I'm probably gonna eat supper here in a little bit, or I don't know what the wife's cooking up. So, but yeah, I'll be back later. If not, I'll be hanging around here.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave this streaming for a minute. We're on YouTube.
Hey, how do you say to turn those noises off real quick before you leave?
Go to your settings. Go to your user settings, and you'll go to notifications, and it'll be under your push to talk, your PTT, and you'll see the turn off for the push and the release.
All right, I'll mess with it here in a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds good. Did you get a new phone or something, or a new laptop?
Nah, I'm just on the MacBook. I was gonna get a mic for it, but the only problem is if I want to talk, I have to be walking with the damn thing.
No, I mean it actually sounds better than any way I've ever heard you. So whatever mic's on there, it's good.
Tempo.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go hang out with my little girl for a second.
All right, man. I'll talk to you. Looking for a play.
Can you still hear the beeping sound?
No, I can't.
All right, I think I got it. Are you an Apple user by any chance, or no?
No, I got an Android, and I've been having trouble with the push buttons on this new version. It's such a pain.
I was trying to figure out how the hell to use the AirPods for this damn thing, but I'll have my son mess with it when he gets home.
Gala is still under 3 cents. My goodness. Did BTC pump yesterday when the market closed?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm getting an itch here. Oh man, I hate that when I get those weird. I got a gut feeling about Gala that it bottomed. I just feel like I'm biased in some kind of way here. I need to look at I need to zoom out. Yeah, it's just hanging there. Never mind. Yeah, I'm really curious after close here. Let's do it. Got a minute. Come on, BTC. What are we gonna do?
Lacing up on this 0.5 right here again, man. Every time we getting right here, it's either we melt through or we take a little nice bounce. Hopefully it don't take too long to hold up.
Man, I think we're gonna pop. I think we're gonna pop. Maybe that's just bias.
Yo.
What up, crazy?
What up?
I'm debating whether BTC is going up or not. You want to make a decision here for it?
It's going up until you sweep lows. I mean, that's the way I see it. Until you take
You
out
got it.
40,000.
I think we're popping up into the 44 range here. We're gonna test something out.
Would not shock me at all.
Man, yeah, it's looking.
I mean, look at the Nasdaq. Nasdaq is standing tall and mighty.
There we go. They're gonna pop off that 2-2.
USDT dominance still has a rounded top. Trying to show life. It ain't really showing life though. Looks A-okay for now, man. They're just chopping everybody out with these wicks. Or the big move. That's what I see.
There's a window of time. I'm trying to figure out the timing, and I think we're gonna see the a push into wherever the resistance is here, ever leading up into Sunday even. I think we're gonna do it, and then we'll get our rejection. That'll put us at almost Christmas. Ooh.
Clive, it's market structure, brother. If you want me to teach you one day, you could jump in voice and I'll do a little lesson for you. But yeah, if you don't sweep the lows, then in an uptrend, it's called a continuation. It's a technical term. So if you have an up move and then you go sideways and you don't break structure, meaning if you don't take out any critical lows, then that would be a continuation. If you have time one day, I'll give you a little lesson. I don't have a whole lot of time to waste, but I can do that for you. I'll consider it a Christmas gift. Look at the Dow. Woo! That thing is, I ain't never seen anything like that, man. Where it just went straight up in the air. It looks so artificial, man.
Well, we had a little pump last close for BTC. Curious to see what plays out now.
Yep, looks like continuation as long as you can hang on to, higher lows. Beautiful. It's gonna chop everybody up though first. It ain't gonna let everybody ride.
Nope, can't do it.
Even if it's gonna break down, it ain't gonna let anybody ride. Not high leverage players at least. You're literally just dead center of this range right now though. Just chilling between the 618 and the 0.5, and that's where you spent most of your time. You draw your volume profile, just the range. You spent your most time between the 0.5 and the 618, and your point of control is 43.8. There it is in general. Your fib for the range here, and your point of control. 43.8 needs to be reclaimed, and your most trading, the highest volume of trading has occurred between the 0.5 and the 618 precisely. Oof. That was a nice dump on FedEx. Just rechecking previous high though, really. At 260, 270 level to 263. That's your previous high. Critical level of support there as well. V-chain quietly looking beautiful. That chart, wow. That's a crazy looking chart right there, man. Yeah, I was just looking at FedEx. Getting a dumpski. $261, $262. Pretty heavy support there. Did you short it? Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't have either. There it goes. 261. See if it can hang on. That is hilarious on the NASDAQ on the daily. My goodness. Now the S&P is within 1% of all-time highs. It's the last one. Dow Jones is 1.5% higher than all-time highs. Yeah, I hear you on that, class. I'm right there with you. Try not to short uptrends unless there's a lot of confirmation there. You don't get a bounce here on FedEx. You could look at the 0.5 at 253. You don't catch on at 262, 261. You don't hold there. Yeah. You probably catch some sympathy on UPS in the drop. I wonder what it must have been. Let's see. Let me look at it. I know it was earnings, obviously, but let me see what about.
The real BTC 15-minute short-term pop to the upside looks likely.
They missed
Like-
on revenue by a quarter billion, it looks like, on FedEx. Yep, I see that now.
Yeah, I think we about to blow the lid off this popsicle can. You hear me?
Ski.
I'm just not about to fire up this stick, so let's see what we can get into right here.
Let's go.
Crazy's like spitting out all this info. I'm sitting here chilling. I'm enjoying myself.
Fun. All right, gentlemen. I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't be too long.
Oh, I won't. I know. We're about to cook. Look at East too. Let's go. Let's do it.
Looking for 430. Movement at 430.
Here we go. Look like a nice start right here.
Yep. See how much juice it has. You can see it coming.
Bitcoin on the move.
Well, it looks like I didn't miss much while I was gone, huh?
Nah, but it's trying to turn around right here. It's making a move.
Well, I hate I missed that FedEx ugly. Boy, damn, that was ugly, wasn't it? Jeez.
You said FedEx?
Yeah, I was just going back through general, see what Clive was talking about. FedEx took a poop.
Yeah, market wide dump tomorrow from that.
Oh, okay.
There she goes, trying to poke out. I got us at a fib right here.
Market wide tank. Ain't nobody in here. I'm gonna turn this damn YouTube off and let it be. Call it a day for the YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.
People supposed to go here. Damn YouTube at the moment.
What's that now?
I said we getting close to the goal right here. Damn YouTube for right now. We need all the computer juice on these things.
Fucking A.